Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Sorry I'm a little late. I just lost track of time. I was answering some stuff in Discord, and I just did that instead of going live. Quite frankly, it's that simple. Alright, we got day 2 of Blue Protocol. Yep. I mean, yeah, you saw it. Day 2 of Blue Protocol. We have some new story quests unlocked. We should have some new things. Then we should get some bossing. I don't know if I'll do it the whole time. Because it's beta, while you can technically grind after a lot of your daily allowances are done, there's, you know, obviously I don't need to do that. It'll come out, and if I'm going to do that, I'll do it then. I also, kind of on the other monitor, want to finish my Winter Talk grind, which is only 200,000 EXP from done. Not going to lie. Somewhat tempting. Especially if the pigs spawn again. I've been taking it really easy. I should have been done with Winter Tot 2 days ago. But I just haven't been focused on it. But I'm at like 12.8 million now, I want to say. Yeah, so that's not... I'm not saying I'm going to do that on stream, but I'm saying I might like drop some of my focus to try to get that done. But yes, it is Blue Protocol Day. Good morning, Avelia. Day 2. I'm going to try the Dragoon class today. Me and my bucket. I love my bucket. My bucket's so cool. I enjoyed the first day pretty thoroughly. It was nice. And now I get to continue that. Bucket. I'm going to quickly blast through the story quests. I paid attention up to this point. We'll see, because I might want to hop on Guild Wars 2 later also. And then tomorrow's my day off. I'm not sure if I'm using my PC much tonight, if I'm just RuneScaping, or if I'm going to try to get some stuff done. If I don't, then I'll let the thing run. I'll let the FF bot run overnight tonight. Episode 2. I love episode 2. Yeah, day 1 was pretty interesting. I got to play the Bard class, which is only so much of a Bard. I mean, it's a melee healer more than anything. Happy, did you say melee healer? Listen, it works in this game. And even then, I still have to leave melee range for some attacks, just because it's too dangerous to be in melee range the entire time. Or at the very least, if I end up in a comp that has a lot of melees and not a lot of ranged, then if there's AoEs, I kind of have to back up out of it. Any time frame? People are saying October 15th because I think the App Store says that, but they haven't officially stated that, so I wouldn't take that as final. Bless you with a code? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm part of their creator program, but they haven't provided any codes. If they do, then I'll gladly, you know, do that. But I've yet to get that. So we'll see if they do that for the creators. But yeah, they should be out soon. They said beta would be at least 10 days. How long does count be activated after? So they said that the verifications are done manually. Not a good idea. But they just said to be patient when you put the code in and get verified. What's your impressions? So far pretty good. I like the gameplay loop. There's a lot of like mix of like open world bossing and exploration alongside some decent instance content. The first dungeon was pretty good. The first actual dungeon. It's a couple of really simple mechanics that don't really require like a crazy amount of game like sense to do, but at the same time, you know, if you screw them up, it's very not good. There's obviously concerns about what the gameplay loop would look like at max level. Early game, generally, gameplay loops are a little more attractive, especially in a free-to-play game. It's the endgame loop that starts to open up questions. You know, how long does it take to actually grind out and imagine? How many bound rose orbs are you usually provided in a given play session? And thus, how much does it become over a week, over a month? And then what's the optimal way to spend the unpaid rose orbs? since there aren't very many, since the unpaid rose orbs are where if you're going to get any amount of power, effectively you just like buy a lot of one-time things with the unpaid rose orbs and then put the excess into like materials and stuff that you get like daily just to like speed that grind up. Auto navigation cannot be activated in this state. Okay. I'm guessing I had to go from the top and then, yep, okay. That would be correct. Had to keep going up. There's a door over here. Oh, no, it's not even a door. It's just this thing. Nothing looks suspicious here, Arona. Yeah, there's some, there's a lot of benefit to just playing daily if you're someone who doesn't want to put crazy amounts of time in. But if you do want to put crazy amounts of time in, you can still technically progress even after the daily allowances have been done. Like yesterday, after I finished all my daily allowance stuff, I just grinded those things and they still dropped upgrades for me anyway. And honestly, I need some side grades right now because my Wind Knight gear, I don't really have the proper strength gear for Wind Knight. Fortunately, talents automatically work for every class that you unlock, so you don't need to regather talent points for each class. So if you're, I don't know, level 50 adventure level, and you've earned, I don't know, however many talent points, yeah, I don't need to do this right now. I actually kind of like that they even have that button. You can basically just, as soon as you unlock the other class, you can just immediately put all the talent points in. It's just relative to the amount that you've collected across the account. You don't need to earn them per class, which makes the class swapping a little bit less tedious. So outside of collecting the unpaid rose orbs to do it, since it's done with the unpaid version, you don't really have to do anything else on top of that. Good morning, Alhea. But yeah, if I want, I can just go into the dungeon, you know, match with some random people and try to get some Wind Knight gear. And then if it doesn't drop for me properly, then I can just continue to grind it just to try to get decent drops. The Rising event. I'm curious if, because obviously it's just going to be a few cutscenes with the minion. I actually was meaning to make a seasonal event video. I'm probably going to do one next week. A camera froze. Dude, already? What is going on, man? So it's funny. I know the main reason why it happens, and every time I fix it, it undoes itself. It's so strange. Like, effectively, the method with which it connects to the USB, because it's a USB to HDMI, it needs to be set to isochronous to not freeze. But every time I like close OBS, it resets off of that setting. So like if I fixed it now, it might not break for the rest of stream, but tomorrow it'll start doing it again immediately. I don't know why the setting doesn't just like save. No, nothing's dying. It's literally just Elgato. Elgato's cam link is not a super reliable piece of technology. HDMI to USB is kind of tough to begin with, but the cam link itself is not a very reliable piece of technology. It was happening in the old PC with an old cam link. It happens on the new PC with a new cam link. I can also check for a BIOS update. Updating my BIOS was something that worked pretty well last time, but this was on a brand new PC, so realistically, I shouldn't really be struggling much with BIOS because everything was installed from scratch. Good morning, K Brown. It is 15 after. I gotta decide if I want to try going up to... my gear isn't really... Yeah, I guess I should wait. I was trying to decide if I want to do any bossing. Where's my family? That's not nice. Controls seem a bit odd. Are you playing on controller? I don't know much about the controller settings. He's still alive. Give me courage. I don't want to press G to use my mount right now. Get out of here. Hold V to use tracking navigation. Oh, okay. That's why it was telling me to do that. I didn't even have most of the actual, like, jumping mechanics yet for it. It's going to be a little while before I have that. Blue Protocol was an MMO that was teased back in, like, 2018, 2019, released in Japan in 2022, and then canceled in 2023 and never released worldwide, which was then had all of its rights sold to a different developer who developed and published it separately, and now we have this that's been out in China for the last couple months and is going global. So in other words, I've waited to play a game called Blue Protocol for 6 or 7 years now. It's very tumultuous history when it came to the original releasing of it. Hi. Probably the most immediate draw when it was first being teased was that it has you can play every class on one character. So I looked at it and went, Good morning, Cal. Yeah, I think that the company that bought it gave the menus the much more. I'll say they Hoyofied the menus. Would probably be the best way to put it. Ooh, I love an Ocean Platinum card. That's definitely more of a product of this version than the original version. Mother 3? God. Good morning, Rises. I'm doing good this Saturday. I can't complain. I mean, I could. Would you like me to? I love saying that to people, because some people say yeah. And then I just don't feel like doing it. Yeah, it's strange because this game technically the original far precedes the Genshin, the Hoyoverse takeover of the art style. But unfortunately, it doesn't matter if the original did. It doesn't change the landscape as it is now. Because these are all the same assets that they had from, back in like 2018 or whenever it was. One thing that's really nice about this also is it actually does have an auto combat for really easy stuff. Well, this one's not a gacha. This one you make a character and, it's cosmetics for the character more than anything. Hello, Dingo. I didn't say Yan. Yeah, there's no character gacha in this. There is a gacha for power, but it uses the unpaid currency and not the paid currency. So it's basically just cosmetics. There's a lot of cosmetics that you can buy. There is no shortage of purchasable cosmetics. Well, the bucket isn't purchased, but that is a cosmetic. Technically, if I didn't accept the bucket, then I think I would have had to have gone into the shop later. Familiar? Well, I mean, the graphic style, like we were just saying, gives modern-day Hoyoverse vibes. Even if technically the original version of the game precedes it. I love adventures. Oh, a pail? No, a steel bucket. I want steel bucket. No, I just read. I don't need to listen to him the whole time. I can just read through it. Which of you is the guardian? Me! Believe it. We're adopted. Oh, dude, I am the pinnacle of style on the left there. I should get that outfit. IRL. Also, Plants vs. Zombies remake makes me sad. How the mighty have fallen. Nice loot, sir. The burnt... Well, it wasn't burnt, it was torn. You need to go get your kitten back. It froze again? Bro, that's twice already. Okay, hold on. Let me do the thing that normally fixes it. Let me just do that real quick. And what the hell? Why is it not opening? No. Wonder if this would help. Wonder if I use hardware decoding. Do I have to turn it on? Oh, no. It just won't let me do it from this. All right, let me turn it off again. Let me just try changing the setting that normally causes it. That's twice already in one stream. I think that's my sign to do a BIOS update. Oh, shut up. I don't know if you heard that real quick. Other than the echo. Hopefully that works. Lost in the void. Hello, Tequila. Yeah, the weird static. I was like, whoa. 3 cards. 2 are blank. 1 is the lucky card. Choose one of the 3 cards, but don't flip it over. We'll reveal one of the... Oh my god, they're Monty Halling me. Oh my... We just talked about the Monty Hall thing. I wonder if this is a test to see if you believe in the Monty Hall. The fucking Monty Hall, theory. I got fucking Monty Halled. Yes, but they're just re-releasing it. I'm playing it on my PC, Lavastine. It has a PC client. Fucking Monty... I can't believe I'm Monty Halling. I'm getting Monty Halled right now. Did you choose not to switch cards? Oh, wait. If he said you wanted to switch, you'd have to pay a fee? Oh, well, then he's fucking scamming you. Never mind. This is Monty Hall if you wanted to scam someone. That'll cost you $10,000 to switch. You definitely got tricked. This kid definitely got scammed. I was ready for it to be a test. So it's funny because they ask the kid, "Did you not switch cards?" Because I think they know. I think it's implying that Arona knows that switching cards increases your odds. Depends on the value of the reward. Well, no, it's a statistical. It's a statistical like anomaly that confuses a lot of people. So, basically, once a card has been removed, your decision, the odds of your decision, technically go up to 2/3 because of the way probability works. So, even though it looks like it's a 50-50 chance, because if you stay on the same card, it's still one of two cards that you could technically be correct. Switching is considered the higher probability way of winning the Monty Hall problem. First impressions have been pretty good. Is there a guaranteed way to win? The cat's gonna help me win? How did you talk to the cat? The cat's in on it. Now we're cheating. The cat's in on the scam. I'd like to challenge you to the same card game, same rules. I'll give the cat back to you. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be too much, Light Earth. They want people logging in probably for the whole 10 days. I know. I'll beat him with my Millennium Eye. Need a refresher? I know the rules. Which card should I choose? The left one. Alright, I'll switch. I'll switch. See, he was just trying to scam me. Oh, I'm actually playing as Irona? Didn't see that one coming. Meanwhile, playing as the other character. You'll feel better getting it off your chest. Oh, that's why. Kikator is, like, he's poor. That's why he's trying to get it. Feel free. Oh, I'll eat for free. Hell yeah. Chat, I want some free food. Hey, what's going on, Alex? Oh, I still am Alex, but I'm doing my thing. How'd you get on the ship? Don't push yourself too hard, Tina. The black-haired man. There's somebody behind it. I don't care. If I could be stuck in bed for 2 days, I'll still take the free food. I love food. Yeah, you pick one, and that's it. Effectively, you go to the menu, click unlock, and then it takes you to an NPC, and then you just bring them the hero's radiance. Organize the intel. Wait. Yeah, I have these. Oh, I guess I'll just do this. Oh, I see. You have to, like, actually click on the individual details. That's what happens when I skip the first one. Hello, Azarath. Yeah, because I already unlocked Wind Knight before doing this. So I'm going to get probably Shield Knight after this. But I need equipment for all of them, so. Let's take a look. Who are you? The boss sent me. I got it. Easy scam. Interesting. And the second document. Okay. Give us the cat back. This man still won't let me swap. Is it all right to punch him in the face? You're back. What a scoop. All right, I'm here to expose your scam, sir. Cicada and the Tycoon. Tycoon had a young voice. Three plates of mushroom dishes in a row. Spending someone else's money. Present evidence. During the voyage of the Wavecrest Carnival, party A fully entrust party B to act as an agent. Bro, I'm just gonna take the cat. Tina, show up with him. Hey, rich boy. That's the kid who hates mushrooms. Oh, he's about to get arrested. Go feed the sharks. Why is the cake smoking? Because it's a bomb! Fucking cake just exploded. I hate it when my cakes explode. Don't worry, we made it. The cake was a lie. An actual case of the cake being a lie. I hate it. I hate that the cake was a lie all along. Thank you, Gerard. It's alright, Taltrod. Drinks! He's in the military. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm sure nothing bad happened. Yeah, I gotta grab some gear. I want to try the hard mode of the goblin fight today at some point. His card won't work. What's going on, man? Did you get scammed that hard your credit card doesn't work anymore? Good morning, JPS. How's day 2 going? Pretty good. The more I thought about the game yesterday, the more I realized I was having a really good time with it. I was spending a lot of time doing OSRS stuff off stream. Hold on, I gotta tag Sly in something. Alright. Arthur's is saying he's going back to Super Robot Wars for the first time since he was young. And I know that that's, you know, that's a big one for Sly. So I'm like, yo, Sly's got your back, son. Sly's the man. He's the man for this. Ephemeral nodes? You mean, oh, you mean like you didn't have the, what are they called? Well, ephemeral nodes are for reduction, specifically, if memory. I don't do much gathering. I used to do a lot of ethereal reduction. It actually can make decent money. It can also be mildly frustrating. People do love sands. Yeah, you need a shit ton of sands for the most recent set. I'm guessing that's why you're doing it instead of buying the sands. Collectible gathering. I don't mind it. I think it's nice sometimes to just have an activity that's a little slower. And that definitely qualifies. You know what I mean? Definitely Netflix content, though. Look like a... I'm not gonna lie, that set is pretty cool. I'll definitely grab the set at some point. We don't have too long until Cosmic. Should be, what, like, if they're following pattern, I think, like 9 days? I think 9 days, in theory. We should be getting confirmation soon. Gene, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you for the Prime sub. 10 days. Yeah, that was close. Next Tuesday. Yeah, because today's Saturday. Yeah, you're right. 10 days. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. I love Prime subs. I love when people have their Prime sub and then they remember to use it because they see someone else use it. Keep in mind, next month I'm going to be pushing... they have 6-month subs going on discount next month. 3 and 6-month subs. I'll probably be pushing those. Obviously, anyone can sub however they want, but don't be surprised if you hear me fucking yapping on about it next month. See? I love it. Thank you for the 16 months. Oh, God. Well, the good news is you'll literally be good for an eternity, Jeff. You'll literally... It'll be like 8.1. You'll be doing the next crafting and gathering grind by the time that comes out. Yeah, this is probably a better one to get in on anyway, MB, because this one we should be seeing the fruits of feedback. So it'll probably be the better one to even get in on. You should probably go back to the first one and at least work on a tool. I have all the tools ready for the next one, but I don't have the new crafted set. I could probably just pick it up, to be honest. Start doing some light melding. Yes, leave things in my capable hands.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Oh, okay. I see Grem and Avelia had the same idea. I do love a good scam train once in a while.
I see we are living in a blue world, and I was
it's not a treasure train, though. There was actually a treasure train we had last week. I totally didn't notice. Do I have to wait 12 hours? There's no, like, set period of time. They said they manually verify, which is silly, by the way. I don't know why they would do that. But they just said to be patient once you put the code in. Thank you for the bits. Next month, I'll be pushing some good... Oh my god, I jumped up to 23? The hell? Jumping up to 25 would be nice. That's another skill upgrade. Oh, I can go up this way. Here we go. Same brain cell. Listen, that's a brain cell I like. I'm never going to turn down biddies. Dark Mist. It's VP. It's been pretty good. I'm fighting the urge to do a ton of grinding just because it's all closed beta, so it's not going to be permanent. But I also want to get a decent enough idea of like how much time I'm going to be spending on it when it does come out. Yeah, I mean, there's not much you can do. I think it's a silly way for them to do it, but loading. Well, it's going to be hard to get that done when... Unfortunately, I can't see this one. Oh, I already reached the conclusion. Okay. Didn't stop me from grinding dungeons. Well, that's the thing. It's like, it's a pretty good system of like rewarding you for the daily logging in to like get big bonuses to rewards. But the fact that you can just kind of overplay in a sense and keep getting rewards if you really want to grind things out means you're never really stopped from playing. Like, there's never a point where you're like, oh, I've done everything I need to do today. You know, I can stop playing. If you want to keep playing. If you, however, are like, okay, I did the big dailies, let me just go do something else now. From so far, all we know is PC and mobile. I don't know if there's any intention of doing console. There's no indication of yes or no. Yeah, hopefully people's verification process doesn't take too long. I just don't know why they're doing it manually. Like, what, do they think people are gonna just put in random codes? Even if they did, like, what would be the difference if they got the correct code? A few more words to say. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't get it. So I feel you on that one. Stagger. So servers, maybe. But if you want a stress test, you kind of just got to be ready to let people in. Because the whole point of your closed beta, well, one of the major points is to stress test. Like, maybe one of the days they'll be like, here's 100,000 codes, good luck, and then they'll use that as, like, the real stress testing day. But if they're looking to stress test anything, then I think you should just let everyone in. Because realistically, are you going to be able to stagger people logging in the day that it comes out? No? You know what I mean? Wait for the... Okay, and then here's the new class quest. Epic Gear Exchange. Might as well just go to that too. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. Oh, loot. Lost Ark release. Why you gotta take me back to that? Yeah, I've already been coming to this guy. I already bought some epics from you, sir. Yeah, getting a level 40 spear would be nice. But I'm also short, like, really basic things for this class. Can't wear charms or armbands yet. I know I'll get more of those, though, and I can always swap back to my other class before that happens. Let me see if the... No, I don't want to do that. Let me see. This is a disaster. It says Avon. I thought his name was Alvin. Hi, Ivy. What's up? Hey, girl. What are you yelling at me for? Come on. Sausage is back there, living her best life. And now Ivy's here. Look. Yeah, girl. Not best. Well, best kitties. No, we love all of our cats. Even the troublemaking ones. We just wish they wouldn't troublemake as much. Oh, thanks for the free reputation, my dude. Alright, let's see about this. Okay, I figured they were probably just going to take me to the exact same... Oh, okay, this one gives you a free Hero's Radiance. Yeah, my understanding is even in the full game, you get this one free Hero's Radiance anyway. Yes, I would love more class certifications. Bring me a Hero's Radiance complete certification. And that gives me level 24. Yes, I have brought the Hero's Radiance. Now I have to go out and defeat 15... Oh, it said 15 goblins, but it's the same as the other one. It's 20 goblins. What's going on, Dante? How goes the grind? It's going good. I don't want to overdo it, obviously. But, you know. I do want to have a decent idea of what I'm getting myself into when it does eventually come out. What you looking at over there, Ivy? You're looking like a long cat over there. She sees something she likes. Oh, is this the jumping one again? Sure is. Yeah, season 3 going well. Oh, it's exactly the same. So it's right, left, right, middle. I thought it was going to be a little different from the one yesterday.
Zalis just cheered 1,000 bits. Good morning, Haps and chat.
Thank you, Salis. Ooh. Oh, right. This is the one where you have to jump from platform to platform, but they're all invisible. Thank you for the bits. I was just saying before, I do love bits. Prepping for the new... Oh, it's not even out yet. You're just getting a feel for it. Oh, are you doing... Well, I mean, you're just getting re-familiar a bit then. Because obviously the stuff between the leagues doesn't carry over, so I was just confused. Solo dungeon, if it says it allows 1-2x players, it does. Otherwise, I think you have to join a set group. Alright, I got that done, and let me just go there. Just getting the feel back. Yeah, it'll tell you if a piece of content can be done solo or with a group. Good morning, Salis. Yeah, I might leave FFBot going after stream today. I might, like, pop it up. Tomorrow's my day off. I'll definitely... the thing is, I don't know if we're playing games tonight or just tomorrow. I know we have some plans tomorrow. What's on our bucket list for games next month? Trails in the Sky first chapter. We have some 14 stuff next month as well. Oh, whoops. Oh, right. I got another Imagine I need to equip. Holy Jesus, this job does a lot. Void Goblin King. Damn, that's without any actual gear, too. They just kind of... To be fair, these aren't even that strong. Demon X Machina is always tempting because I'm a huge Armored Core fan, but I usually never make time for it. There's a lot happening next month. I don't even know what I'm... Like, how I'm going to do everything. Yeah, Tactics is next month. Trails in the Sky is next month. There's 14 patches stuff next month. We don't know. This is presumably October, but like we don't actually know for certain. Right, the quiz. Forgot about this. "60 seconds to observe monster info and answer. Which one of these goblins is shy?" How many goblins are dancing the same dance as the lead goblin? So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5. And 5 is this one. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what Titanic Scion is. Never heard of it. Oh, is that... Okay, that's the surname of it. Okay, that makes sense. Genshin Impact again. I mean, this game precedes Genshin Impact. Granted, the remake doesn't, but like the original Blue Protocol, of which it's largely inspired graphically. Well, not largely inspired graphically. It looked like this before Genshin existed. But this is an MMO. It's not like the whole isolated worlds thing. It's far more focused on multiplayer. And there's no character gacha. It's just cosmetic gachas. Oh, I guess I wasn't targeting him. I just need like 20 of these guys. No, the cosmetics don't affect power. They did in the original. That was one of the main complaints of the original. Good morning, Whiteless. Well, it's not released. It's in closed beta. How many more do I need? 5 more? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get some of my day 2 quests done. The first dungeon was pretty fun. Mostly a stomp fest, but the last boss was a good time. Not as far as I've been told. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Because the original JP version had that issue. Yeah, the one that launched in Japan and was shut down, that one did have that. %100%. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Those are all the material submissions. All right, I'm gonna go do... Oh, actually, you know what? Let me try doing some bosses first. This one should still be up, in theory. I don't know what line I'm in, but it should be up. I'm in line 3. Looks like line 1 is a little... Oh, no, is he already dead? Really? Oh, wait, I'm sorry. This is the wrong one. I need to go to this one. And then in theory, I should realistically go to the other one. Just want to see if this one's still alive or not. He is, but only barely. Alright, unfortunately I missed that. Let's see if he's up in another line. It's not a big deal if I miss him. If anything, I shouldn't even be using this here. I should be using this on the level 25 one. I should go see if he's alive. In fact, let me just... Although I suppose you can just do line hopping to get as many of the golden juggernauts as possible. I didn't even think about that. I should really be line hopping to see if bosses are being done. Line 8. Let me see line 6. Especially given how many kills you need for bosses, if you can just get enough credit. Alright, if people aren't going to line hop for that, let me go see about this boss, if it's still alive. I need level 25 for the talent training thing. Yeah, he's still up here, but let me see if he's actually being killed in line 1 or not. Looks like he is. How fast or slow is the question? Oh, not very fast at all. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's working on Inferno Ogre yet, but I guess people are still relatively low level. I'm not going to be able to kill him in a timely fashion. Alright, I'll definitely use one of my elite keys on something else. And let me go do this real quick. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Here it is. It's pretty good so far, Freak. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, I think people, because I went to line 1. I'll have to wait and see if there's any of that this time. Alright, these are the 2 daily ones, so let me match these. What are these for? Largely just materials? They drop level... No, they do drop level 40s and Starforge crystals. Okay. This is a closed beta, yes. But it should be launching in the next month or 2. Yeah, it should be a lot easier to do Inferno Ogre today, but I don't know how people have... The thing is without a lot of gear upgraded, it's going to be rough for a lot of people. And I don't know how diligent people are actually being on gear upgrades. Can't really tell yet. I chose... Oh, you just reminded me. I chose the boar. I forgot to equip it, however. Thank you. Skills. Activate. I'd rather use the boar. And then this requires the tyrant wills. Okay. For Southeast, for the C region, I think they have a different publisher. So I don't know how that's going to go. Man, it's too early for Goblin Nest. I need to get my dailies done. Soul Musician, 4K. Dude, it's crazy to me that people have 4K gear. I mean, to be fair, I haven't been playing nonstop, so I shouldn't be too surprised. It's funny, because there's definitely quite a few people standing outside of that one. Oh, there it goes. I like that it says 60. The visual bug saying people are level 60. They're not. That would be wild. Oh, I guess I didn't confirm. Oh. I'll just attack these guys like normal. And he'll get it knocked back. I feel like I do so much, what's it called? Damage now. I can break super quick as a Wind Knight. It's pretty nutty. Alright, one more of those and I'll have that daily done. I got, okay, strength necklace and strength earrings, but a lower level, a ring. Okay, I actually got some decent stuff from that. Not all of it's an upgrade, but all of it's class specific at the very least. I also have to look at my dailies. Also, there's guild hall stuff available today, I think. I don't know if they're gonna queue again. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, but even then, it's still not available in the C region. And race. There's a different publisher handling it for the C region. I'm pretty sure they announced. About to see. I mean, I guess if you got access to it, if you were trying to go through the, I guess Steam would force you into a region-specific check. Hey, saucy girl. Guys, my saucy cat. Look at her. My little saucy girl. Giving me love nibbles. Hi. I like the love nibbles. Hey, saucy girl. Aw, she just licked me, too. To be fair, I think she's just tasting me to see if she still enjoys the taste of human flesh. It's really hard to tell with her. $240 ping. Oh yeah, that's honestly for Southeast Asia, that's not too bad. She's beautiful. God, it's so tough to... I really shouldn't play like this the entire day. But I kind of want to, which is a good thing. I really need to finish my Sky Scale in Guild Wars 2, man. And I actually need to do a map party day. I'll probably do maps on Tuesday for 14. It's a lot of people with swords. Win Knight actually... Oh, you know what? You just reminded me of something else. What? Oh, I thought that was it popping. Oh, I'm so stupid. I opened it, but I didn't actually equip it. Check your ability. Oh, there you go. You got it immediately. Didn't even need my help. Let me go get this guy. Oh. Why shouldn't I have a bucket on my head? I am the Bucket Man. Alright, it's not on me. Damn, the boar cooldown is insanely long. And he's dead. Bucket is top fashion. Right band. I can't even use these. However, it does look like it actually gave me mostly set pieces for what I wanted. Damn, that daily made catching up super easy too. If I had done that on Shield Knight, it probably would have all been Shield Knight stuff. Since it focuses on whatever class you're actually playing for the loot, primarily. There are some things you can do that it's like what you're going to get is kind of out of a randomish pool. Oh my god, Alhea. Scared the crap out of me. Dealing damage grants a fixed 30% chance to apply vulnerability. Love it. Thanks for the bits. I love bits. Yeah, let me just get these up to this tier. The bucket's great. I'm gonna get a real bucket. Wear it on my head. I actually use this skill a lot. It's kind of nice. What was, is it on the equip screen? Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, it's because I can unlock Falcon Toss, probably. Yeah. Consume, effective against targets, enemy targets with resilience. This seems like it's pretty good against bosses. No, it's an MMO. I just came out of some group content. It's almost everything I've done has been group content and not solo content. So this consumes courage versus this consuming courage. This looks like it does. So this inflicts wound. And this is just better resilience damage and AoE. Okay. That's better for something like this then. All right, let me navigate to this. I also have guild stuff to do. I have dungeons to do. No, it's you'll see I was just doing so there's like a daily like boss killing thing, and then there's also just dungeons where you can do the whole dungeon instead of just fighting the boss. But most of the activities are done with other people. Like there are some things you could do alone. But for the most part, yeah, it's expected that you'll probably be playing with others. Power World. We played a little bit of Power World on our own, Sophie and I with our roommate. I always have a good time with it. Fireworks. We might be playing Grounded soon. Grounded 2. English patch. Well, I mean, this is just the English beta. Because it should be coming out stateside in the next, like, month or two. Scuda. Just a closed beta. I got in through the creator program, but they have been giving away keys in their Discord. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to what people have been saying about Grounded 2, so I don't know if it's been well received yet or not, but the first one is really cool. Visit the Artisan Guild and find Schmidt. A lot of bugs to iron out? Yeah, that's the point of the game. Come on, tell me something I don't know. Come on, that was too easy. You set that one up. Hello, Schmidt. Yeah, you really need to. Especially around me. Of all the people who's going to make that joke, I'm number one. I wonder how Wild Hearts S is doing on the Switch 2 also. I really enjoyed Wild Hearts, man. They just couldn't get the performance right. Really enjoyed that game for what it was, man. I will always have positive things to say about it other than its actual, like, performance. And it really crippled it. No, I don't want to talk to Wilson. I want to talk to you. Schmidt. It was a lot of fun. Oh, he needed an item? Good thing I have that item. I clicked cancel instead of submit like an idiot. Yeah, the mount is a pig. There's actually some rare spawns out in the world that everyone has to shout and be like, oh my god, hey, look. Some of them are timed, but there's some super rare ones that just spawn out in the world. And when you kill them, there's a chance to get a reskin of your basic pet right here, of your mount. You can actually see them in the monster hunt. If you go here, see these? These three are reskins of it. This one's headgear. These two give you headgear, but these three are reskins that you can get. I don't even know when. What is UTC -2? I think what's it called? I think East Coast is UTC -5? Question mark? Right? EST is UTC -5, yeah? Okay, so this is 3 p.m. Oh. Wait. Doesn't that mean that it spawned 22 minutes ago? Damn. Wonder if there's any still up. Unless my my time is wrong. But I'm pretty sure that means East Coast is UTC -4? I think that depends on daylight saving. I mean, I guess it technically did. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. But you know what I mean. Yeah, UTC -2 is certainly an interesting one to use as like the base. Alright, well, either way, I guess I'll have the opportunity to do it again later. I go back to line 1. Boss spawning in 6 minutes. Do I want to use my keys on this one? I think I will. I don't really want to be stingy about using the keys. Whoa. Alright, let me put on my actual gear while I'm waiting for this to spawn. This is line 1. There aren't a whole lot of people here yet. It is pretty early, but still. Alright, I don't have a helmet. This is strength. Oh, I actually did have a Wayne strength piece. Okay, it's just not upgraded. This is intellect. Alright, I didn't get any gloves, so I'll just throw... Oh, this is actually worse because I haven't added perfection to it yet. The max HP is nice, however. I'll just replace it all the same. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I've had to remember so many time zones over the years, you'd think I'd be better at it now, but I just try to make sure I understand my own at the very least. I just generally don't have to compare it to something like, you know, UTC -2. It's unusual for me. Let me see how many people are in the other lines. People sleeping in on the weekends. Alright, I'll just go to line 1. And hope that in 4 minutes... People might also just be showing up last minute now. My weapon is just so trashed here. I definitely need a new weapon. More than anything. Considering how bad my weapon is, the fact that that hits that hard is wild. Need new everything. Yeah, the big thing is that I wanted to try new class today, but I also want to upgrade my gear to try the harder goblin. So for that, I'm really going to need legendaries to drop, or I'm going to need to, like, grind out another adventure level. Thoughts? I don't just throw thoughts in a command like that. I understand I got that shit a lot, but that would be wild for me. What the heck? Wow, that charge up takes so long. That's one of the other ones that I didn't accept today. I mean, you can also just ask. I'm a robot. Beep boop. Sorry, rebooting. I'm not a robot. Lock items? Yeah, I think if they're not equipped, I don't know if you can. I know equipped items seem to be auto-locked because I didn't see any of them in the dismantle menu. What are you looking for this time, Brillo? I almost said it again. What are you looking for this time? What's the product? I mean, yeah, but we signed up for this shit. This is pretty good. I've enjoyed it. I'm fighting the urge to overplay a little bit just because it's closed beta. It's not going to carry over. Ooh, that's my favorite one. That's the one I'm using right now. There's a handful of people here. That's no. I see why they actually might say that. There are, like, you know, boss indicate. Yo, there's literally a boss indicator that is the exact, like, what's it called? The split damage AoE marker. It is literally the AoE, like the you know the down with the arrows pointing in. The stack marker, yeah, that's 100% where a 14 comparison is warranted. But the core game isn't really. I wouldn't really make the comparison like more than it being something really surface level like that. There are some other surface level comparisons you can make, like being able to play one class on every, or play every class on one character. Too bad there's only one target here. If only I had my better weapon. Yeah, if you ever need more info on them, you know who to ask. It's funny because one of the main things that actually kind of makes me want to play Dragoon a little bit is the fact that it reminds me of Zeta from Grand Blue Relink. And she was really cool. It has that thing where you like bounce off of the targets over and over again. And you like jump into the air. But I don't have that skill yet, but that's a fun, flavorful skill. God, that sounds like a nightmare. In Guild Wars 2. Alright. Oh. It was, and then it was saved. They announced last year this version was a thing that was happening. Damn. Ow. Ow. I feel like Wind Knight's courage meter pretty well balanced to manage. Feels pretty good to manage it. Damn it. Oh no, he's got aggro on New Jersey. Honestly, get him. I agree with the boss now. I'm gonna stop killing him. Oh, never. Yep. Well, I don't know if he killed New Jersey or New Jersey just lost aggro. But I want him to go back to dealing with as someone who was raised there. You have my full permission to go back to attack. Oh nope, New Jersey's back. It's all right. Oh, is that a perfect? The perfect is nice because I actually just stand still. I gotta actually try to get better at that. I hate when we fight over by the rocks. Yeah, there's a reason why we all leave the state. It's a good reason, too. It sucks. I mean, it's just worse New York at the end of the day. That's why we're called New York's armpit. Guys, he's about to break. He needs a little room to breathe. God, I wish I had my better weapon. I'm gonna go see. I think I need 40 of those alloy scraps. I should get some from this. You get some from world bosses, so if I do some world boss hopping, it might be fine on the pig. Yeah, I mean, the biggest trend of people moving out of states is expensive states, and literally everything in the Northeast basically is priced as it is because it's so convenient to get everywhere. Like, I grew up, the county I grew up in New Jersey, was one of the most expensive counties in the entire United States because of its proximity to literally everywhere in the Northeast. He keeps going after New Jersey. I'm frozen. I got frozen by the raid wine. Yeah, pretty much every state around there basically falls into that category. But they're all priced as such. The damage is so real. Alright, so I got some stunt wills from that. Let's see what else I got. I think it's some honor coins. No, Zenora. There are gotchas, but it's for cosmetics. And then there's an unpaid gotcha that you don't really have to interact with. It's just another way to get loot you can also grind. But it's done with the unpaid currency, not with the paid currency. I need to defeat this guy. I should quickly hop and see if there's more. Good morning, Zara. Things be going good. I wonder if anyone... Did I accidentally press H? Must have. I think it said Infernal Ogre, line 14. Ain't no way. Alright, let me see if anyone's doing this in line. I think line 3 is more crowded. That's the thing. You can spend all day bossing if you really want to in this game. Way too groggy to know. You'll get there. Dude, that delay on that second one being just slightly longer than what I'm expecting every time keeps getting me. Good morning, Doretto. Oh, no, come on. That one was faster. I've been had. And now I'm going to get unfrozen. I really should just... Well, no, again, I keep saying I should probably swap back to my other class. do the dungeon to try to get the mats that I need to grab a spear. This spear is booty. And he's about to break. Well, he's actually already broken. The joke stopped working. I've been enjoying it. Damn it. Oh. Wait, what indeed? See all the fucking storm blades just Virgiling all over the place. Let me get behind him real quick. Where you going, sir? Looks like you're turning around. Yeah, I still don't know if I want to burn my other boss key here or not. I think I might. That way I just don't have to worry about whether or not I'll actually use it on the other thing later. Oh, don't like that. Sir, I don't really like that I've chosen to stand in front of you, but I'm going to do it anyway. Whoa! I see gifted subs. Chaos.
Misakiro gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Hold on, let me read that. Oh, Miso, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's just the way the bot said the name made me question who it was. And thank you for the 11 months. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Misakiro just subscribed for
Because it was, I was like, what? I was like, Misofurl? Thank you for the gifted subs and welcome back. Wait, that's not a thing. Don't do that. That's next month. Oh no! I'm gonna teleport back up real quick. I've been waiting for that to happen. Hopefully, he's not dead before I get back. Okay, he's not. There we go. It's me again. Oh, it also gives me just honor coins. I got, oh, basic star chests too. Let's see. What time is it? 11:45? I should go check line 4. I just want to see if there's any bosses that have already been progressed in the later lines. Yeah, everybody always drags that boss over to... you know what? That's not fair. They don't really drag the boss over. The boss just eventually kind of goes over there. Inferno Ogre, line 14. Line 4, Frost Ogre at 45%. Hey, that's where I am. Yes, thank you. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, next month during the gifted sub campaign, I will do that again. I always match gifted. I always, like, add a gifted sub in or something. Do not listen to the command now. I also got to buy some supplies for next month. I got to decide how I want to do it because the gifted sub thing was when I was planning on doing the punishments, which isn't until later in the month, so it's fine. But I want to see if I can figure something out. Because during the earlier parts of the month, next month is discount, like, multi-month sub month. So anyone who normally subs, I always tell them to go to a 6-month sub whenever September rolls around, because that's when it's discounted. It's Android, Apple, and PC. I think the beta's only PC at the moment, though. I don't know if the beta's on mobile at all. Well, regular ass goblins getting my aggro. Hello, Shetty. I'm just doing some bossing at the moment with my shitty ass spear. Oh. At least this Frost Ogre is not by the cliff. I'm actually surprised how much time people are willing to spend bossing. Granted, there's a lot of benefits to bossing nonstop. Said bet? Bet what? Bet a sandwich. Oh, now I want a sandwich. There's a cosmetic gacha that's paid. And there's... The imagines are things you can equip. You can craft them without using the gacha, but they only use the unpaid gems for that one. So there's the, there's that too. But like I said, that's done with the unpaid gems. I didn't see what the loot was. It scrolled so fast. I'll probably go over to Boar or Infernal at the... Oh. He's not here. Did they just kill him? Let me try line 6. How do you get a code? They were giving some out on their Discord. I don't know when they're actually doing that each day. Whoop! Sir? Alright, looks like people might not be going past line 5. Either that or all those people were about to go to the next one. Some people skipped ahead to this one. I'm going to go check out the Infernal on line 14 because people were talking about doing that one. Last ran out in 30 minutes? God, that's fast. Oh, no, they are actually still fighting him. Okay. He is dying so incredibly slow. He also looks like his AI might be broken. Which is fine, because we're beta testing. Holy Jesus, they are so... Keep in mind, this guy spawns at the top of the hour, which means he spawned very long ago, and these people have decided to sit here and fight him while he's broken. Dear fellow Final Fantasy 14 refugees, it's not even out. You can't be a refugee yet. I'm just here for the actual drops because I already used my boss keys. Yes, this is an S rank on Dynamis moment. Absolutely correct. I like how I'm still using this ultra ass spear. It's insane because the damage on even the really bad spear is pretty good. Not to mention I apply vulnerable pretty frequently. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right. Why don't I just press H? So the game, for anything that doesn't really require you to put a lot of intense effort in, there is an auto attack button. Good reminder. This would be a good time for it since the thing's AI is broken. Good call, Flo. Yeah, the auto battles for like really mundane, like daily tasks and not the more difficult stuff, but it's good for that. I wonder if he's going to come out of this when he comes out of this break. Yep. Oh, you can actually... Oh, no. Ow. All right. All right. Luckily, I perfect guarded that. Hey, what's going on, 10 plus? Too bad I used my boss keys. Still, dude, my loot pops up so quick. Bro, as soon as he came out of that thing, I was like, sure. What is it?
It's part of a sandwich.
Oh, I was just talking about how I wanted a sandwich. Mm-hmm. Yeah, on the big pink piggy, it's just really good. She brought me half of a sandwich. Now, you may find this strange, but she very specifically brought me the bottom half of the sandwich. Which, quite frankly, I'm okay with that. Yes, he does. Light Earth. In 5 minutes. I think there's horseradish on this. I like it. Do I just hang out in the guild hall before this starts? I'm guessing so. I just joined a random guild and I was like, let me see the guild stuff. Alright, delicious break. Horseradish is one of my favorite, I'm not gonna say things, but I'm always excited when it's involved. One of Bobby Flay's burger places back in New Jersey, Bobby Flay's Burger Palace. They, with their sweet potato fries, they gave like a horseradish dipping sauce. It was great. So when does this guild hall event thing begin? Guild. At Guild Center. Oh, it probably begins at the top of the hour like everything else. Idiot me. I need to do... My ability score needs to be... Oh, I'm on a job that won't allow that. I need to clear floor 3 of the Steinman vaults. I need to take a photo with a bunch of other people. I think I know where to do that. I want my bracelet slot. Yeah, some sort of guild content that's about to begin. I like the AoE training dummy setup over here. Wow. Even with the title Monster Hunter, they look, they're a Sword and Shield player in Monster Hunter. Oh, but did they do like a beta thing at Anime NYC? I didn't even know. Ah, I didn't even know that. That's news to me, but I also don't pay attention to, you know, Anime NYC and all that stuff very often. All right. No, I think it starts in a moment. Rose orbs are... you'll probably want to use them to unlock new classes. Ah, here we go. Did everyone go into hard? Where is everyone? Oh, I think it just grabs 5 people. I think I need to go back in. It also says 1 to 5, so I can probably solo it. Instance entry is frequent. Well, yeah, because I was looking to see if there were people in it. Looks like I'm not the only one who, like, exited and tried to go in again. I wonder how long I have to wait on this now. Don't go in by yourself. Make a party. Damn it! I typed /guild and it didn't do what I wanted it to. Do this. LFG. Oh, I got an achievement for that. I mean, you can do it with just one person. It says 1 to 5, although it does also say... Oh, there we go. Somebody's 27? What the... That's crazy. They've been playing non-stop if they're 27. I don't think there's enough quests for you to realistically be that high of a level. Mr. Happy. Oh no, I've been recognized. A. Confirm. Is there a hard cap? What do you mean a hard cap? Oh, don't tell me that the frequency has screwed us being able to go in. Oh, no, it was just taking forever to load. It's the happy guy. Hard's probably fine. Where's the other phantom? Don't worry, I got these along the outside. Ow! I could have avoided that. I didn't, but I could have. The world shall be reshaped. No. As long as you don't hit me. Oh. Don't mind me. Just gonna do my little circles over here. Damn it. And then, what does that give? Guild? Oh, hey. I'll take that. Now the question is, do we just do it over and over again? Jump to next screen. I like you guys. I cannot like myself. That's fine. I don't IRL. Why should I in-game? Yeah, I don't have the really cool jumping abilities just yet, but I do have that. That was pretty easy, yeah. Yeah, you just keep going. Yeah, we can try hard. Why not? Wait, I want to jump up this thing. I'm on top of the world! Alright, we're going to try hard mode. There's 2 bosses in hard mode, so...
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
I'm assuming we can't let that hit the ground. I'll use this. I mean, I see a stack marker on the ground. I generally assume... Yeah, that one hurts. I can try to go back on the healer. That one just has a much higher... Yeah, that's just the gear difference. Let's go down to normal. Maybe we should go back down to normal. Yeah, that's a very normal thing. I don't even think we're going to beat this in the time limit. I'm not going to use one of those. Oh my god, I'm just dead. Miss one. Yeah, I think we're not geared for this. He just one-shots everyone. Alright, yeah, let's go down to, let's go down to normal mode. We can spam normal mode for rewards anyway. Nope, nope, I want to be up top. Watching them flop over. Yeah, the text across the screen is a pretty normal thing. Like, if you've ever seen, Billy streams... Not a super abnormal occurrence. Oh. You got a different boss this time, too. The other normal mode boss. Let me just get behind. Is that tornado going to be following us? No. That tornado, on the other hand, looks like it's going to be sticking. What's nice is for every certain amount of courage I spend, I actually do... Oh god, they persist! Okay. I actually do get some cooldown reduction. Oh! Showed up a little late there, but it's fine. Yeah, these you'll just open later. So you spam this and get a bunch of these. I don't think these likes really matter much. I'm just going to leave and go to the next one. Yeah, the bosses rotate. I think it's probably just between 2 bosses. I also really want to see about the loot table for those turn-ins. How long is the event open for? A very long time. Yeah, we need to get the point. Oh, right. We need to earn enough points as a guild. It sure is, Volteca. The company that was working on the mobile version bought the rights. And just re-released it with a slightly different name. The Star Resonance name.
競技の神をあがめし人間よ
And yet another different boss, mind you. Oh, I missed the last one. Alright, let me do that. Goodbye, sir. Well, the thing is that it doesn't actually have... Oh, no more... Okay, so you get 2, and then we need the total amount of guild points. Probably across everyone doing it. I wonder if... I wonder if the other groups are running. Alright, let me leave this group. I already claimed some. I kind of want to stick around and see if enough people do it to get this. It seems like you can theoretically do it solo also. Alright, I want that off the screen too. Oh, there we go. And then it's 12:14. Okay, it's probably too late to go and do bossing again. Let me go see how many... Actually, let me do this. What does it say here? Oh, these are the weekly things. Yeah. Complete a cargo quest. Yeah, there's a guild. What do you mean it can't be reached via... All right. Still up, but is it still up as in I should care or I should not? Because I feel like that's not going to go well. 35? I can go do that real quick. Do I leave the guild center again? I guess I could just do this probably. I forgot how to leave the guild center. Oh, it's just straight up through the door. Yeah, I could probably make it. I keep wanting to try and do... There's so... Oh, wait, I'm already here. What line? 1? I forgot that I instantly bailed to go do the guild thing. I like how the Inferno Ogre's AI, every time I come here, it's broken. Why does this keep happening? They've still been giving out some codes. Alright, I gotta actually carefully watch my rewards to see what I get. It was just active? Well, I guess me teleporting in is the thing that's breaking it then. It's all because of me, baby. They've been mostly doing the Gamba via the Discord, and somebody earlier said that was at midnight EST. It means I do get to press H, exactly. Alright, let me just stare at the loot as it drops. Alloy shards. So I am getting alloy shards. That's the thing I wanted to see. H for happy. That's me. Now to see if there's any other ones up, like this one. Alloy shards. Didn't get as many alloy shards from that one. Hi! See, the thing is, a lot of people are swapping, but I don't want to be one of 3 people fighting that thing. I just want to see who's already been working on them. If there's any lines that were already fighting him. Wait, this one's dead? Alright. Did all 3 of my... Oh, God! Alright, it's gonna take 8 billion years. I probably don't need to, unless everyone starts flooding this one. I should really just go see about my fucking weapon. They're talking about... Somebody just said top is their favorite ultimate in shout chat, and I want to leave now. I don't like this place anymore. Decided I don't belong here. I want to escape from here, correct. How did you know? Interesting. The classes I play aren't on this. Wonder what... No, they have to be. Oh, that's just because scrolling up and down doesn't work. Idiot, right? Actually, I just want to use a few of these and then see what's in these. Oh, these are strictly used for level 25 and beyond. Okay, that makes sense. Well, this one is releasing on mobile, so that would make sense. These are selecta packs. Oh, yeah, the batch used for the guild hunt stuff. Seals, intermediate materials, soul musician books. Can't complain too much about that. Holy Jesus. Actually, that's really good. I still have 2 elite loot keys. Mystery toy chest, material, intermediate select. Oh yeah, I don't even know what I can use these on. What's in the guild store? Reputation. What's in the reputation store again? This is already sold out. Healing aromatics. Glam, of course. Honor coin store? I already bought all the alloy shards from that. Oh, there's reforged stones from this too. And Starforge crystals. Actually, there's a lot of good stuff in here. What the hell? All of this is good. Friendship, I had 190. That's right, you can mostly buy the rose orbs here. I think I decided there was pretty much nothing else I wanted other than maybe the homestead coins, since that's used for the housing system. Everything else is glam. Friendship points we get from the dance party. Oh, hey, there's the bucket. See, I could get it. I could get another if I didn't get it before. Bucket. Is this for the glam? Oh, yeah. That's not too many. And then exquisite materials. Yeah, these are all the unpaid gem stuff. Or at least the option to get it through the unpaid gem. That's what the colorful store is for. Although the mystery store... Oh, yeah, and then this is for materials and stuff. Then these are the paid gems. Inferno Doomsbane. What a fucking name. That's been good, Lazy. Are they still fighting this thing? Jesus Christ. The colorful store is not the wishing system. I actually might throw just one meme attempt at the, oh, God. At the, free-to-play one. So there's a system for those, like, these, like, boars and things that I keep summoning to charge them. The Imagines, as they're called. That only uses the unpaid gems. But the rates are pretty bad. And there's no way to access it with the paid gems either. Or at least it's not built in. It's like a system. But since it's all the unpaid gems that are going to go away anyway. Yeah, the paid gems are only used on the cosmetic gacha. The unpaid gems are used on the actual, like... Oh my god. Are used on the other one. Yeah, I have to start up. That's why I don't want to go too crazy. That's always my problem with betas, because, like, I usually, if I'm really enjoying something, I end up wanting to pour a lot of time into it. And I am really enjoying this, but I have to stop myself from going too crazy. And if you do spend real money, they just refund you the gems on the character when the game comes out. So if I, like, bought the monthly card, for example... they would just refund that when the game itself actually comes out. And by refund, I mean they just give you the resource. They have your money. They're not giving you your money back. They're just making sure that, you know, if you actually spent money on this part to test the system, that you just basically get the reward again later. What do you spend currency on? So the unpaid gems actually have a lot of uses. Some of them are one-time. Some of them are repeatable. So it largely depends on what you want to use them for. The paid gems are... used on cosmetics. That's not what this is, Zampolica. I've got a t-shirt on. It's a pretty low bar for that. Ah! Oh my god! Somebody will surely get me up. Somebody press F. Okay, maybe don't press it now. Thanks. Hello, Alice. I'm surprised so many people are actually committing to killing this many Inferno ogres. Bro, I keep getting that parry. Oh, so good. That one I don't know how I got. That one was lucky. I genuinely don't know how I got that one. Oh, he's stuck again. Alright, press H. I think parrying him is what's doing it. Camera's stuck too. God, I thought I fixed it. It's the third time today, bro. It's getting so annoying. Every frame is a funny frame because you're all laughing at me. Being attacked by... No, my cat's... My cat's not attacking anyone. We're the warrior of light. I mean, generally with a lot of the Chinese games. They really make you some sort of extra special person with amnesia. Well, this guy, his AI has been bugged in the closed beta. Sometimes when he gets parried, he just stops counterattacking and then you just kick his ass. Talking about Lost Soul aside. No, but that's probably... I'm not really that excited for Lost Soul aside. I don't... Kudos to the person who made it, but it just... It didn't look good the last time we saw it. I still don't think it looks good, unfortunately. Also, yeah, Lost Soul aside is Korean, not Chinese. Like, I hope it turns out better than it looks. Don't worry, I just didn't remember. So, I'm not much better. Interesting how few people are at... Okay, hold on. Let me... How many of those things do I have? Hold on. Let me just assess real quick. How many alloy shards do I have? 33. I need 7 more. Okay. Unless I happen to get a weapon beforehand. I mean, Wukong is at least a really well done story. I think the gameplay is really lacking and doesn't match the otherwise really strong cinematic experience that it offers, but it's not bad. I've just played a lot better. Just very, only okay from a graphical. Yeah, I think that's a big thing. But, like, the last time we saw Lost Soul aside, the animations, I don't know, they just all look unfinished. And I think a lot of that's just because of the very, 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 very small size of that game's development team, which was, for the most part, at some point, one person. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Even if Zhang Kui, or Zhang, which is not how you pronounce it, but, you know, I'm fucking stupid, so who knows. Even if it's not a good, like, action game in terms of engagement for the action system, I don't have any doubts that it still won't be really worth it for the cinematic experience again. Which, for some, is more than enough. I want the best of both worlds, personally, but... Oh, I was out of stamina. Yeah, fortunately, most of the bosses have been really large here, so I haven't had too much issue actually seeing a lot of the attacks. On smaller enemies, I would definitely be concerned. Dude, the parry. It's funny, because it looks like you can only parry certain attacks from bosses. Because, like, I can't parry every attack, but when I dodge that one particular attack at the right time... Compelling. I'd say it's pretty standard in the space of like Chinese anime style MMO. It's about whether or not you like the characters you're surrounded with more than the actual content of the story being good. Let me go. So your MC isn't voiced, but they do occasionally have text lines in the story. It depends on which event it is. My character has had some text lines. So he isn't completely spoken for. Oh. Okay. God, the skill that just gives me like a billion courage. Oh, don't let that. It just acts as like a gradual charge of courage that just goes a little bit faster. Ow. Hold on. Oh. What? I don't want to attack you. Well, I'm playing it right in front of you, aren't I? That answers that. Oh, somebody else got the parry. Listen, sometimes You just gotta ignore the fact that you have insufficient energy and just pretend that you have it. Sometimes that's a lesson in life. Life may say you're doing things insufficiently at times. You just gotta put your best foot forward. Is it beta? Yes. Closed beta. Yeah, I've done a few of the dungeons. We were spamming a bunch of them yesterday. I actually could use a dungeon. I wanted to just get a better weapon for this class before going into a dungeon, so I need some alloy shards. I'm really hoping... I gotta check to see when, like, the dance event and everything occurs. Well, the monetization model, the paid gems are just used for cosmetics, so... I could get a lucky drop. I haven't, but I could. Unless I have and I didn't notice. Let's find out. Stop! Nope, I sure haven't. Oh, don't want that. I'd have to check. I gotta check the loot table, Ziz. I think it requires the boss key, but I gotta double check. There's a couple of ways to get the boss, imagine. No, you can play every class on one character. In fact, one of the things you do with the free-to-play currency is grab the unlock for the other classes. That's one of the premier uses. They give you one extra unlock as part of a quest, and then the rest require the unpaid gems, specifically the unpaid ones. Yeah, you can actually see if you look on the little hunt table. It'll tell you the difference between reward and drop. Drop is just like, you get it just from killing. How am I still missing this much health? Are there really no soul musicians here? I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. I've been the only soul musician at plenty of these. Also, again, I wouldn't sweat it too much, but I would think about it for full release if you plan on playing. Yeah, drops can give you gear and alloy shards, which you can use to buy gear. I'd have to go to the Imagine NPC. There's a couple of ways to get the Imagine stuff. Oh! A choice box for Imagine? Oh, is that what... Oh, you're right. Well, that's for the not main piece. Though. Yeah, you're right. That's not for the main thing you need, though. Like, that's for the sub-materials. However, I think the boss keys also give you the will fragments, and the will fragments can be used as a pity system to craft the Imagine Souls, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm pretty sure that's what you use them for, as they're like a pity system for crafting the Imagines you want. Who is Will? We're all Will. We gotta bring Will back together. Hey, what's going on, Colomer? Oh yeah, Colomer?
Mellow_madness just subscribe. Morning_O.
Morning_O to you too, Mellow. Frost Ogre, line 13. Are we really gonna go to line 13? Well, we're not gonna go to line 3, I'll tell you that much. \O. Oh. Well, that sounds fun. Welcome. Alright, I guess I'll go to line 13. I almost have enough alloy fragments. I wonder if I can just do this and then just dodge. Feels like it's a little hard to dodge when the auto is on. I've streamed plenty of games. This one's actually just in closed beta at the moment. So, checking it out while it is. Alright, I need to stop doing that. Just being... Ah! Let me out! He's gonna break! No! He's breaking! Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is my main thing. While I'm waiting on the next content update, though, I have plenty of backups. Well, I still have that every Tuesday. Yes, I did. And it's funny because I told her I'm gonna go get it next. It's funny, she's like, I'm gonna go get it after I'm already done with Winter Tot. And then I'm gonna use it for, totems, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have anyway, I suppose. Veil totem. I'll use it on Veil totems or something. I gotta do my easy diary next. That's the actual thing I want to do next. So Temperos is on that as well as a few other things. Yeah, she briefly explained it to me. I still gotta, like, look it up so I fully understand it. What I understand, you just go to totems and you match the offerings to the monsters that are nearby. Oh, I got an emerald earring. I didn't even get alloy shards that time. I got an earring, which is not what I need, but... Let me see... Rose Crimson. What'd I get? Wayne Emerald? Yeah, I got Wayne Emerald earrings. I get earrings more than anything else, it seems. Yeah, she was just using it. But I don't really want to do that from my phone is the point. So, like, that'll be something I do at my computer. Since it tells you, like, what offerings you need and, like, the paths to walk across. I wonder what elite spawn I should go after. 18. Inferno Goblin Mage seems like a pretty good option. I want to use it on, like, the highest level thing that I can. Problem again being, I have a shit weapon. This, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? People are still doing Inferno Ogre? Bro, move on! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Insufficient energy? I don't even have sufficient energy to dodge. This is what I get for doing this with a shit weapon. Oh, thank you for both standing on top of me. That makes my life very, very much easier. I just want him to stop poking me. This is very much action combat. Maybe I should go down one tier since I don't have a Wind Knight weapon. I'm also killing him alone, which really doesn't make it that much better. Ugh. Because I'm tracking him, I can't really see his health super well either. Oh, he's almost dead. Yeah, just keep poking me. sir. Please perish. God, you have like no health left. There's so many like random dudes just aggroed to me. What the heck is that? Brand of Chaos. Chaos? The real question is, actually, you know what? Let's go see. The Inferno guy respawns in 8 minutes. Is this one still? Oh my god, he just died. Actually, if I had finished that slightly sooner, I could have reaped this reward. If I had just gotten that done slightly faster, I probably could have gotten credit for that. Chaos? Chaos. Like, I'm probably better off going and killing the other one. Actually, let me see the difference in the loot table between them. Now I'm curious. So this guy can drop, yeah, EXP, crafting materials, broken Asteria chip. So this one doesn't really... Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. Drop... Weapon, helmet, necklace. And then what do you drop? Weapon, bracelet, bracelet. Yeah, that's not even really worth... I can't even equip a bracelet. I might as well go and channel hop for this guy real quick. And just double checking. No, I still also haven't gotten a helmet at all, which is mind-boggling. This one's still up from an hour ago. It's weird how many of them have like instance hop, like people doing it, and then how many don't. Thanks, I love my bucket. Astral shards? I'll have to look. Because the alloy, since I wanted to change classes, I wanted to make sure I had alloy stuff. Or stuff from the alloy vendor, but... I haven't been over to the other thing. Yeah, so we'll kill this guy. Yeah, Wind Knight seemed really cool. So after trying Soul Musician, I wanted to peep this one. It's pretty busy. Not too bad yet, but I can see where it's going to get really busy. It's the timed hits later that are going to make it tough. But I mean, who knows if I'll even have enough progress to see too far into that. Yeah, that was the first one I played, was Soul Musician. I have Soul Musician, Shield Knight, and Wind Knight all unlocked. What's your thoughts so far? I think at this early level, it's not that complicated. But I know that it's going to have that Zeta-esque mechanic where you have to do all the repeat jumps at some point, and doing that in content, I'm sure, is going to be a time. Yeah, I'm very curious to see for myself, that's for certain. When it comes out, I should hopefully be done with most of the brand new Final Fantasy 14 stuff, but should be alright. Alright. Yeah, I know a couple of people. Is Unit X Unstable Space not available yet? They're there. I mean, yeah, there's no punching class either, which you know I want. Wait, I thought I did that already. Oh, I guess I have to go... Oh, I didn't finish all of them, probably. Oh, yeah, I'm settled, and I've been moved for a while now. World Boss Crusade. Interesting. Should go give that a try, I guess. Nah, I'm so I mean, I sit behind a PC for my method of making a living, so as soon as I'm behind a PC and working, I'm generally back in action. Oh. Yeah, crafting system's pretty simple. Crafting and gathering. Hello, Hercules. Hello. Dude, if I get a dancing legendary today, that's gonna be wild. Street theater. I'll go to that after this. I'll do a little bit of instance hopping and then go. Yeah, I noticed. I was on line 13 and I saw he was still up. God, I just want my equipment. Thanks, Super Glaus. Yeah, I gotta go check the Astral Shard thing. I didn't even think about that. Because I saw there was a gear vendor. I saw the level 40 gear exchange, but I didn't look at anything else. I'll just look at my Astral Shards in my, my inventory. I want bacon. Actually, oh no. Is bacon in here? Bacon is not in here. Sorry, one of my cats is named Bacon. Yeah, I just only remember the alloy shard. Maybe there was a tab or something. And he's dead. There's an alloy shard. Alright, let me go check that event. The leisure event. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, I should have checked to see if this leisure event also has a chance of dropping legendary. I'm gonna assume it does, but it sure does. How does it work? Let's see. What does it say? Unfortunately, all these events. Oh yeah, I played Dragon Quest 3 and I'm very much looking forward to 1 and 2. The voted person gains 1 popularity. I don't understand. So it's a popularity contest, but how do you actually vote on people? Do you just wait? I'm confused. Not that I think it matters. I think the score just goes up while you're here anyway. Alright, so according to my Translate app, ability to periodically earn points within this region. Get 1 vote every 150 seconds. The voted person gains 1 popularity both in both voting and being voted can gain extra points. It will become bigger when reaching 50, 100... No, 5, 10, 15, 20 popularity. Existing could disappear after 10 minutes. Oh, here you go. Yeah, now I can vote for them. Oh, you just vote for people nearby? Yo, vote for me. What the heck? Hey, you're cool.
Max Powers 84 just subscribed with Prime. 3-8 Woo sub haps.
I love Prime subs. I love when people are like, oh, right, I have a free Prime sub to give someone. Thanks for reminding me. And then they do it. Thank you, Max. I also need to go back to the guild and see if that's available as well. You know, dude, it's so funny that in theory, I wonder what the odds of the legendary actually dropping from this is. Because in theory, you should just sit here for a full hour and do this. Potentially. It's pretty good. We've been mostly bossing. Bro, I've already burned 3 hours of stream just bossing the entire time, practically. I should really... Alright, hold on. Let me... While this is resolving, let me look at my inventory real quick. Starforge Crystal... Reforged stones. Where even is this currency? Gears? No. Is that just from dismantling? I might be able to dismantle some stuff too. Stunt will fragments, common achievement trophies. Astral shards. I don't even know what astral... Where I have astral shards. Radiant stones. Starforge crystal. Forge stones. Yeah, I get these through the star chests. Although it also doesn't say where to spend them. I'll just have to look on the map. I'll wait till after. Ah, I see. Oh, I just got a necklace. I don't think it's the right necklace. I'm pretty sure it's the wrong necklace for this class, but... yeah, I think it was this one. I do have 3 of this one, though, so I guess it's not that big a deal. I did get another pair of steel-spiked boots at some point, also. Let me look on the map, then. Trial Path. Fashion Store. Wish. Trading Center. Imagine Research. Parkour. Homestead certification, goods recycler, culinary. Yeah, the only gear exchange guy I see is this guy. I'll just have to go over and look at his options again. Yeah, I mean, most Chinese games end up having a very similar UI in that sense. I've gotten used to it at this point. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It gets the job done. It's in closed beta. The fact that it exists at all is, though, its own fair surprise. Oh, let me do that. That's for daily. Oh, I gotta click them all. That should just claim all. That does get me level 25 there, too. And I have a level 25 gift box. 500 honor coins, some star chests, arcane seals, 10 Starforge crystals. Oh my god, they give me a bunch of forging stuff. And 10, you know what? That'll do. Those 10 alloys. What else have I not done? Oh, I can promote again. Yeah, I've gotten a few pieces I can't equip for a very long time either. I'm like, game? I can't do anything with that yet. Might as well take this opportunity to just go through and do some upgrades. This will also help. I can go grab that weapon now, too. Yeah, I just hit 25. Which means I have my bracelet slot open, which I do have this for. I can do housing now. I'm ready. Of course, all my level 40 rings are the wrong fucking class, but that's fine. One day I'll get a helmet that isn't this bucket. Bucket? Yeah, that's the homestead certificate, right? Five French dudes. The rate at which you gain friendship points is wild. You gotta do a little change. Yeah, it's probably not that one, but I am gonna go to the gear store real quick. Oh, I see it. It's the one to the north. No, Harvey. Yeah, see, I see this for alloy. I don't see one for anything else. Yeah, I need to get a spear. My spear is really bad. That's a lot of reforged stones. Did I buy all my honor coin ones? I sure didn't. Now I did. Maybe? Let's find out. Damn it! No, it's alloy. It's these no matter what. Alloy shards. There's probably another gear exchange somewhere. You need to add materials. Oh, right. The dungeon gives them. That's the other thing I'm thinking of. When did I get this? I got a fucking level 40 bow at some point. I mean, I'm just... You said you called them astral shards, so I thought you were referring to a different currency. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was using, was those. Because you can get those from bossing. Yeah, I was like, I knew about that. It made me think it was something I didn't know about. I was like, huh? I was confuzzled. No, we don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah, dismantling purples does give it, but I don't know that I want to get rid of that. What's it called? I don't know that I want to get rid of that bow that I randomly picked up. Silver pot friend chest, let's go. Yeah, grinding the free dungeons can farm them too. Which now I might be okay to go and do some dungeons. What is my current power? 3155. Oh, you know what? There's actually something I haven't done that I should consider doing real quick. Oh, there's also the World Boss Crusade. Holy shit, I have so many things. Yeah, I just don't want to destroy the Soul Musician stuff. Starts in 43 minutes. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I need to do the strength path here. You look strong. Well, he's fucking dead. I like that this is effectively Hall of the Novice, except that you just shit on everything when you're high enough. It's effectively kill the boss quick. Maybe it's different for each person then, because mine says it's in 43 minutes. Yeah, because I think these trial paths also give upgrade mats. For your talents. I just got Stone Sky Seed. And I can't do the next ones, right? Oh, I can now. Okay. Oh, they were time locked, right. So I can technically do the support one, too. It's funny, because even with all the time lock stuff, I have a shit ton of things to do every day. For, like, the early game. And he's dead. Okay, I don't know how much was actually time locked for this. But I'm glad I did the weapon first. Bro, I know what the plan is. I've done this like 6 times. It's just about killing it before the timer runs out. Any updates? Should be out in another month or 2, Kites. The closed beta, they said they'd be releasing shortly after closed beta, and the App Store seems to imply an October release, but they haven't officially stated that, so I wouldn't consider that final. Yeah, but the battle pass is going to get refunded anyway. Like, you're going to just start your character with a battle pass. So I don't know how much that really matters. Okay, these things are actually surviving now, so I'm guessing I hit another gear wall because I don't think I can kill this thing in time. I am also missing a piece of equipment, though. I've also not been letting him pull aggro from the start, so I have to, like, waste some time. I think I can actually do that one fast enough. But I should probably get gloves. And then I need to collect my rewards. Clear any to 6. Oh, okay, I have to click each of them. Arcane Seal attack. Oh, well, that gave me 1 Arcane Seal attack. That's not the same. What does this one give? Another arcade. I guess that makes sense. That it would specifically give you these seals. So realistically, I shouldn't even bother until I feel like I can comfortably get past 6. Proceed with caution. Wait a minute. What do you mean proceed with caution? I destroyed all those ones. Full of shenanigans. All right, let's see what we have here. This is still ongoing. Thought I did this already. Oh, right. Did we finish the photo panel? Why are we upgrading the photo panel? I guess it doesn't really matter, but still. How do I go to the... I always forget how to actually... There we go. The original game was completely shut down. The company that was working on the mobile port acquired all the assets and effectively just made their own game. Did we finish this? We sure did. Where do I spend those again? Probably at Laura, I would assume. Yeah, I was also really looking forward to the OG. It had a whole bunch of issues, though, so probably for the better that if it has its second chance in a completely different format. Ah, these are like Grand Company turn-ins. Got it. The character creator's pretty good. I don't remember what the original one looks like, but you can pull it up at any point. Like I have a hairstyle unlocked that I've been waiting on. That like it's been waiting on me to do. So yeah, I mean you have the usual stuff. And then it has a bunch of presets over here to look at. Eyebrows, skin, face, all the different elements of it. What have I not done here? The 6th level trial. Oh, that's the 6th level trial thing. Save your characters. I think so. I'm trying to remember when I went through it initially. I am Buckethead. Ah, I see. And then what are some of the other things in here? Guild ID machine, Guild Center cargo, animation gallery, boon fountain. You can exchange items without using guild tokens. There it is. Oh, it gives you a code so you... Okay, so you can technically do that. Oh, it's up top. That's why I didn't recognize it. No, this is my voice and you'll like it. Okay, what does the guild supply chest actually do? Oh, it gives you these. I mean, I figured guild stuff was going to be pretty worth it. And then there's glam here. Stamina potions when you get to a high enough rank. Grocery store level 2 for that. Mech shards. Intermediate materials. This is for alchemy, right? Can be used for alchemy, yeah. Name card voucher, avatar vouchers, and then the training suit helm. Can you be a cat girl? I'm sure there's a way to do that. Yeah, and then these are Battle Imagine mats. So guild stuff is also used for Battle Imagine mats. Got it. And then what do you do? Oh, it's just the leisure area upgrade. I don't have authorization to... Okay, I just wanted to see what the guild tokens are actually used for. Let's go do some goblin. And then how long before this is available? World Boss Crusade, 32 minutes. Alright, let's do some of the dungeons then. I don't have 3,500 because I changed class. If I get the correct gloves, I think that'll do. It's really just missing the stuff in like the good slots. Yeah, because difficult's 30. Oh, it's 38. Never mind. It's way higher than that. Well, that was fast. Give us the Bane Lord. When you did that, I thought you saw Ivy. Sausage is back there, living it up. I want a Bane Lord. I haven't been in an FC on Gilgamesh in ages, Lorelei. I just went there because Sophie's there. So it seemed like an easy choice. What the hell? That was all. Yeah, I also saw Banelord my first ever run and then never again. We didn't even kill it because everyone ran away. I thought it was like... Maybe it was like a Mr. X situation where I had to run away from it at first. It was like, wow, everyone just bailed away from that thing. I guess we shouldn't fight it. Yeah, I was told it's really uncommon on the lowest difficulties. Yeah, I'm 98. I'm like 200,000 from 99, Jagger. I haven't really had too much time to play it because I was mostly doing it on the side while I was doing 14 stuff. A little easier to do. Can't do it as well when I'm playing Guild Wars 2. I've only ever seen it in the first area. It appeared while we were in the middle of the first section, or like right as we cleared the first section. You know, this person's just rushing ahead. We still need to actually clear mobs in order to get credit. It's not just get to the end. You actually have to make sure that you get the spatial investigation points. Yep. All about that winter tot. I was hoping, of course, to get the Phoenix, but, you know, I've accepted that in the next 200,000, I'm probably not going to get it in the next two. I mean, I forget how many rewards I have stacked up, but not very many. Because I cleared them about halfway through. I'm going to go get my fletching knife after doing Winter Tot, which is toxic, but, you know, it's funny. Hey, what's going on, Seth? It's pretty good. It's had a lot of focus on group content. Hi, Ivy. Which, obviously, I'm going to appreciate. Somebody needs to grab that other shield. Oh, no, we have 2 shields. Well, I mean, a lot of people see this and they think more Genshin-esque, which doesn't have a whole lot of group content. That's really more of a... Oh my god, I almost got blasted. It's really more of like a solo experience. But it was... Blue Protocol is first and foremost an MMO, so... It's nice to get a taste of that. I'm not gonna lie, that mechanic with the bouncing, it reminds me of Destiny. Is that weird? It just seems like something Destiny would do. Pick up something that has like nothing to do with your class and do it. It's a very Destiny stuff. Because that was how Destiny did pretty much all of their mechanics. I got a charm! Oh, I got friendship points. How the Basically, every mechanic in Destiny is pick something up off of the ground and fight the boss with it. And then after that, shoot the fuck out of it. That's basically what I just did. I picked something up off the ground, I hit the boss with it, and then I fucking blasted it. Crazily enough, somebody just said grinding this like it's Destiny 1 in world chat. Unironically, somebody just said that. Back in my day, when I played Destiny 1, we pushed the final boss of Vault of Glass off the side instead of doing the fight. Everybody, all my homies love pushing the boss off the side instead of actually doing the fight. I forgot what the Crota cheese was. Crota's cheese wasn't nearly that, but there was a cheese for Crota. You think people usually find it strange when they find out I actually like played Destiny 1. I didn't play it for very long though. It was definitely not long term for me. I did not play it for very long at all. I wanted to like it, but Destiny 1's launch just didn't do it for me. I saved myself a lot of trouble. Yeah, I get that impression. Ah, that was Crota's, yeah. Ripping out the Ethernet cord for Crota. Yeah, I remembered Crota had one. I just couldn't remember what it was. I think I briefly did Crota, but not for very long. I think I like went back to try Crota very briefly. I kind of remember doing it, but only a little bit. Surprised they aren't just grouping everything up, but it's probably people who are like newer. I'm not getting the like all the people who are like super experienced with it have probably moved on to Goblin Hard already. Is there something up here, by the way? Why is this even here? Oh, I guess there's another path. Maybe through hard mode you have to go that way. Oh, I thought I was going to interrupt them. I know I have an interrupt on it. You know what? You could say this. At least when they vault content, they leave it in the same state that it left. Abused. Atheon just being like, not again! Not again! This can't keep happening to me! God, Wind Knight's damage is so good. Forgot this guy was still gonna be here. Just dropping rocks. My buffs. This is the longest goblin normal I've done. Oh wow, they're both together. Sure hope somebody picks up one of those shields. Ow. Oh, did I cut it too close? I guess I did. Whoa! Why did you do that? Yeah, you know what's funny? I thought about solo bouncing the orb because it seemed like it was possible. But I did, oh my god, I did want to see how close you could actually cut it. I thought for sure that was still going to be safe. But I have been cutting it closer and closer to see what the limit is. Well, I think that person was trying to dodge their own, which you don't have to do. It shoots outward from you. But I think that's what they were trying to do. And almost took me with them. Alright, this time, let's not do what we did last time. I'm just gonna dodge. Or not. Guess you can't dodge that. Sure hope somebody picks up the other shield. If not, I'm gonna be having a fun time here. Oh, not what I meant to do. What in the... Bro? Okay. Whew. Huh! I thought he missed. I went flying there when I used my ult. This is by far the longest goblin I've had to kill. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, no, I dodged it. It's fine. That one made me sweat. Complete. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that Pioneer Challenge. Stop giving me agility pieces. I hate you. Alright. No, there's no monk. My greatest disappointment. So, oh, wait. Is that thing happening yet? Yeah, they're still giving out codes for the closed beta. Oh, I didn't know I was in with another streamer. That was a really long Goblin normal. Although I did make it take longer by bouncing terribly. Wait a minute. Master difficulty opens after 16 days? Hello? Wait, so I got this. A random reward. Oh, so the way the Pioneer Awards work is you finish them and then the next evaluation every Monday, then you get the reward next week. It's edging me. It's what? You heard me. I didn't stutter. What does the assist in battle thing even mean at the top? It doesn't make any sense, because we're all assisting each other in battle. Stamina is used for high volume gathering. So basically, the stamina at the bottom is just in combat stamina, but for life skills, you can do what's called focused gathering or general gathering. Focused gathering gives you a lot more rewards and consumes stamina. Crafting also uses it. All of your life skills use it. You can keep gathering even when you don't have focus, but it's worth a lot more when you do it. It's one of the main reasons you may actually want to have alts, in case you want to raise multiple life skills more effectively. Since the cap for that is per character and not per account. The time gate egregious. So the way the game's time gates work is you're given time gates for certain major rewards, but every activity basically has major rewards and minor rewards. And the minor rewards can be grinded infinitely and can be used to progress your character like as long as you want to play. So if you're someone who just plays daily, you'll basically reap the majority of the rewards. But if you do want to play a ton, then at the very least there are things you can still be grinding out. It's kind of comparable, I think, to Relink. All the movement and everything flows really well. In fact, this class literally has Zeta's jump mechanic, where you hit the enemy and then you jump off of them repeatedly. Wait, why are we doing this? We can just kill these things and be over with it. Yeah, I don't have that skill yet, but if you actually like, if I'll go to the class screen after this and you can see what I mean. If I go to the class screen, you'll be like, "Yup, that's Zeta." I'm not gonna lie, the animation even reminds me of Zeta's. Yeah, you can unlock all classes on one character. You also don't level classes in this game. So if you're, let's say you're a max level character and you choose to unlock another class, it'll be as if you unlocked it at max level. You don't need to like re-level it. You do need to put in the talents, but the talents don't need to be farmed per class. So, like, you don't have to, like, go and farm more talent points. I mean, unless, of course, you have never used that type of class. Like, the support classes and the DPS classes have their own separate types of talent points. So, like that, if you don't have any of those, you would have to go do it. But that's, like, nothing comparatively. Like, all of the, like, base talent points are kept. Don't clip it. Okay. But you can play every class on one character, yes. There is still benefits to having alts because of the stamina for life skills plus any of the dailies. So you may have a faster time having alts and trying to gear them than just not doing that ever. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Whoa, that was close. Almost got hit by the tank buster. Oh, so when you get far enough in the story, they teach you how to unlock the other classes. There's a vendor that just asks you, hey, like when you click unlock on the menu, it'll tell you to go to a vendor, and the vendor tells you to bring them a Hero's Radiance. There's a quest that gives you 1 free Hero's Radiance, and then the unpaid gems, specifically the unpaid ones, can be used to purchase more. Oh, gloves, sweet. I actually needed those. Yeah, very specifically, the class unlocks are done with the unpaid gems. Oh. Also, I wanted to type to this person. I just realized I saw it pop up over the screen. They said, love your vids, thanks. I wanted to just quickly chat and just say thanks. Yeah, episode 2 of the story will give you the free one afterwards. No, I still haven't gotten to hell. Yeah, because these gloves are not for my class. These gloves are also not for my class. The Wayne gauntlets are for my class. Does that improve my score? Nah, it keeps it about the same. Are we going again? I wouldn't mind going again. Oh, never mind. That boss thing is coming up in 10 minutes. Let me go wait by it. The World Boss Crusade. Yeah, the paid gems are pretty much just used for the cosmetic stuff. The unpaid gems have a lot of uses. There's resources and stuff you can get with unpaid gems. Starts in 9 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about, but I'm curious. So many achievements. No, there's no English VA. I thought that was really strange. What's even stranger is that it's a Chinese game with Japanese VA. Not that it's unusual that those two things would exist side by side, but it was the default. I know the original game was Japanese, so I'm assuming that you can change it to Chinese? That they re-record it for that? But either that or I assume that it was like leftover VA from the original. With English text to boot and Chinese text mixed in as well. Oh man. Talent training. So I'm missing the class change should pop up after you finish episode 2. The talent thing I don't think is that the talent thing isn't that quest. The free class change isn't the talent quest. It's a purple quest that pops up I believe on this NPC right here where the actual trial path is done. Or not the life skill exchange, where is it? One of these NPCs in the Bureau Commission gets a purple quest after you finish episode 2. I forget what it's actually called though.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Chaos.
Nop 0x0f just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Well, originally it was an MMO that Bandai was working on. And then they straight up don't have it. If you finished episode 2, then I would just go there. Yeah, it's called New Class. You still could. Yeah, Bandai was making this MMO. They released it in Japan. They did a lot of not great stuff with it. Shut it down, sold the assets to another company that was working on the mobile version of it. They made their own game using the assets, and basically the two have only some surface level stuff in similar with each other. Yeah, the closed beta signups you can still get in. And there's still some Discord. Some on their Discord, they've been giving out keys every night. But it goes fast. Pedro.
Ipdrakavar just subscribed with Prime.
I don't know how the bot just tried to say your name, but thanks for the Prime sub. I love it when people use their Prime sub and then other people go, oh, right, I have a Prime sub, and then they use it. All right, 4 minutes till this begins. This should go pretty quick, it seems like. What are some easy ones I could still do? 6 pieces of level 40 gear. I can't even do emblems. I could also grab these other ores. Thanks. Thanks, nope. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Sliced meat and cheese. Oh, somebody's talking about a charcuterie board. The shop materials in the Honor Coin shop are quite good. Yeah, there's a lot of free currencies that are not like related. But like, yeah, I've already burned through all these. And this is locked. I'm not sure why. This is Reforged Stone level. I'm not sure why this one's locked and this one isn't. Because they're the same thing? Maybe you need a minimum amount? Like, what does it say? Oh, adventure level 30. That's why. It's adventure level locked. I would just go to the NPC and then track another class in that case. Because if you just do... Oh, right. I was going to show you the Zeta skills. Yeah, look. You'll see. I forget. I think it's Skyward spec, actually, that has it. Yep. Yeah. There it is. That'll do it. Also, that just reminded me. Shouldn't I have? Damn it! Give me... Wait a minute. I could have swore it's... Oh, you know, it did say it was going to be tomorrow. God damn it. It's legit Zeta. I told you. All right, World Boss Crusade. Hello, Hero Blade. The Bard tweet? Oh, I did play Soul Musician day one. I just decided to try something different. Because it's closed beta. None of this progress is going to be permanent. Do dungeons do roll? I think they're semi-roll based. There's almost... I think a tank and a support minimum are guaranteed, but it's not exclusively one of each. But people do 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS for their usual party makeup. Never fought this boss before, so... Its name is Rathalos? Are you kidding me? This only has 1 reward, so I only have to fight this guy 1 time. I don't think there's rewards for doing this multiple times for the World Boss Crusade. This isn't the right track for this. Whoa! I'm dead. Holy Jesus, res us. Stack marker. I have a bad feeling that us not being in that stack marker is not a good thing. Yeah, I gotta have an itchy trigger finger on my self heal in that case. Hi, Krav. I heard somebody say the controller support's not great. It's fine for fighting, but for generally getting around, it's not super great. Wait, we only have 10 minutes to kill... Oh, I don't... Oh, I just realized we're not supposed to outright kill him. This is like everybody's participating. We have 10 minutes to contribute. This is kind of like... Oh, that person's dead. They ran away with the stack marker. I think that person hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you for the bits, Tia. Yeah, the lucky drop event though is like, it happens at like midnight Eastern. The lucky drop event in Discord, from what I hear, and that's not great for everyone. There's been a lot of Final Fantasy XIV talk in the... Oh, I can parry that? Sweet. I don't know if it was my parry. It seemed like it was my parry that did that. Listen, I tried to help. I stood in it with them. I did my part. You know what's funny? There's a straight up title in this game called Monster Hunter too. So it makes this even funnier to me. I don't know if they're doing an open beta. There's been no indication of that. They said they would pretty quickly go from closed beta into launch. So it's not, you just won't have to wait much longer for that. Bro! It's the same person who keeps getting it, not stepping in too. I'm trying to help. You want to know what's funny? When I first looked at the top of the screen to see the boss's name, I saw Kenny and I was like, oh wait, the boss's name is Ken. Oh yeah, that's the person he's targeting. Yeah, that wasn't me who parried that one. Big old Kenny. Call him Big K. Alright, listen. If y'all are just gonna sack yourself... Yeah, they're all running away with it. I'm gonna type... Oh, wait, how do I... Wait, can I join? Oh, okay. I wonder if there's just like a nearby chat, then. We didn't actually put us into the same team. It just kind of stuck us against the boss. Oh, we didn't get the parry that time. Oh, if you don't get the parry... Oh, that... Hey, start getting us up. I see. If you don't get the parry... That's what happens. Then you have to dodge the follow-up. Those are spreads. No, those were not the spreads. Never mind. You know what? I will say this. It's not being extra demanding on us doing those correctly. And as long as that's the case, might as well just sack those people. If I get one, I'm staying in, but it looks like it's been targeting people who are far away. Alright, I got the parry that time. One day they'll come in. I think they actually dodged it that time. Like they got it, but they dodged it anyway. Come on, Kenny. Oh, I thought that was going to be that attack again. I was actually trying to be close to his front just in case. Yeah, I definitely feel some kind of way about seeing a stack marker taken out of the group. Just because of all the years that have been ingrained in me. I thought he was doing an attack when he got back up. And it's funny because use float to dodge fireballs. Whoa! I rezzed somebody. Okay, I'm gonna guess that that's a full wipe because we did. Oh, wait, no, we still got some people alive. Come get us up! I'll just respawn. It's fine. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kenny, calm down. Oh, I've got spreads and they've got stacks. I dodged mine. Alright, unfortunately, I don't have... Luckily, we only have 30 seconds left. I already got the, what's happening? Oh, is he just going to the center? I saw him lift up and I was like, I feel like I should be frightened. Yeah, I guess the further you make it, the more rewards you get. Wait, this person knows! They understood the assignment! Wait, why didn't I get one of these? Honor proof. Oh, is it just for the top 3 scorers? I guess that makes sense. I didn't score top 3. I was dead too many times. And then... During the event, points are awarded based on whether the world boss is defeated and the time taken to defeat it. So I'm guessing I got 300 for participating, and then as I gear up, I can get further along that whenever I do it. Okay. So that's something you could do at any level for some rewards, but you get more rewards if you actually make it further. Let me finish this quest real quick. I'm trying to give this guy a alarm system for his vehicle. Let's call it a vehicle alarm. I've had this quest tracking like the entire time. Oh, they got me level 26. I'll take it. So this is... I think this is the housing quest over here. Also, I just got another talent point. I want my housing. What's the card used for? Unrestricted access. Okay. What sort of gift? So I was given a gift from this quest item. All right, a box. I'm just going to open the box. Yellow piece of cardboard with holes in it. Those look like coordinates. It sounds like a puzzle. Okay. Curious about the secret. Alright, so this isn't what... Well, actually, this still might be the housing thing. There aren't very many other... Oh, yeah, because here's the talent training quest. About adventures, about potential. There's a whole bunch of stuff. These quests give you a lot of account EXP, which gives you talent points, so I should actually be doing that. And I also probably need to do some dungeons. Do I have... I think I have one more elite boss key to use as well. Alright. Ancient City Patrol. Now there's a new event. Never stops. A fortune-telling game. Okay. How am I playing? I got into the closed beta. Alright, let me go to that event. Master Ameria has been gone for decades. Decode the message. Where is the differentiator? Thanks, Zizrik. Have a good one. Yeah, I hope so too. It'll be nice after. It's funny because people who play like after certain days will have not even a better time, but they'll be able to play more in like one session. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, Sicey. We've unlocked a lot of new stuff today. We're trying a new class. Since you can play every class on one character. And the Dragoon class has been pretty cool. Specs open tomorrow, so I can actually... I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I can theoretically... Oh, it's this patrol thing. I remember this. I can theoretically start testing the different specs for the classes starting tomorrow. Yeah, no, tomorrow's my day off. Alright, now I gotta follow those guards around. Oh, guards. Just follow the guard path until I actually see the guards. Since they could be anywhere along the path, I'll just have to run around until I find them. The area with them is usually quite large. I know this was the spot where I ran into them a bunch. Oh, here they are. Yep. Where are the actual guards? Oh, guards. Oh, they're right here. I see this guy. This spot they seem to just get trapped in for a bit. The good news is it seems like every enemy defeated in their vicinity counts, not just standing here. So when everyone's just, when they're stuck in a spot, it actually makes things way easier. Scree. Don't worry, someone out there's name is Scree. I should probably start. I have so many alchemy materials. I should probably do some alchemy. Where are these guys? I'm surprised the NPCs have had time to just stand still. Normally they patrol all around. But I guess there's just a high enough concentration of enemies here. And everyone's just running around murdering them. Enemy spotted. Engage. Breezy Borlet, line 5, 70%. Oh, shit. I gotta go do that. I think that's still down here. Breezy Borlet? Which one's the Breezy Borlet? Is it... That's the lowly. So that's this one. Line 7, I think they said. Says Tasha. What are you Tashaing for? Where did he say? Oh, line 5. Alright, time to see if I get a lucky mount. Oh, is it the screen? I wasn't even looking. Time for my favorite activity. Mount skin farm. So this mob spawns every so number of hours, a few times a day. And since there's 14 instances, you can just hop instance to instance, but everyone only does 1 damage to it. So you want as many people to show up as possible. Killing it is pretty beneficial. It gives some resources you can spend, but it has a chance of dropping itself as a mount skin. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Fortunately, the game has an auto battle system for these types of things. So you don't have to stress actually bashing buttons the entire time. Ah. I wonder how much health this thing actually has. What's going on, Naki? This is the perfect time for me to finish my 99 fire making. Perfect opportunity for me to finish 99 fire making. I just have to instance hop after each one. Alright. Winter Tot. Let's see if I'm destined to get the Phoenix before 99. Well, at 99 fire making. I gotta wait for the next Tot to begin. It's so funny how this is a thing. While this is ongoing and I'm waiting... Oh, that actually stops me. Never mind. Because I was going to say, do I have any spare talent points? No, I don't. Oh, I also have to allocate 30 talents. Oh, I have to unlock all of these. So even if I get these tomorrow, it doesn't really matter much. Oh, we're going to need talent points out the wazoo then. I only have 19 of them. At least I think it's only 19. Pretty sure that's what it says at the top. They unlock tomorrow, but I certainly won't have them tomorrow. I wonder if any of the other lines started this early. This thing's got to have like 1,000 health. I'm trying to think of what number. No, it's got to have more than that. To be since everyone does 1, but there's enough people here that it's probably losing like, I don't know, like, can unlock them tomorrow? I need 11 more talent points. That's a lot. Like, I've got some quests to finish, and I'll probably rank up again off of that, but 11? Missing 4 from today. It's got to be from the... Oh, from the talent quest. Right, I did forget about that. That is a thing. I have to do the talent quest. Yeah, I guess that's true because then at level 30, I'll also get the talent. I'll get an update to the talent quest, and that'll also give me. Trial path, you mean? The level 6 one? That didn't give me a base point. That didn't look like it was giving a base point one. It looked like it was giving a specialized one. The ones that you can select normally. Might actually be able to do that now, though. I did get a few upgrades. I probably don't want to do every single one of these. There's a reward menu. I don't recall seeing a reward menu. I mean, at the NPC when I went there, it didn't even seem like it did it, but I'll have to go check. I'll kill this boar and then I'll go take a peek. Yeah, I know. I went to that. I don't think I got any. I definitely didn't get any for doing 3 strength. I got the red one, but not a normal one. I guess it would only give it to me for the first 3, not for all 3 separate 3s. So I probably is waiting for me to get to 6. Oh, you know what? I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, actually, no, never mind. Because I just realized, I was like, oh, maybe they meant, where is it? Trial path. There's another trial path achievement here, too. Oh, no, actually, you know what? That trial path might be for the other thing. The season pass. Let's see. Don't worry. This thing will be dead eventually. Oh shit, I didn't do a Winter Tot. Now I got distracted. I forgot about Winter Tot. That's fine, I'll fucking do Winter Tot later. Clearly I'm not looking at it. God, it's crazy to think of. On launch, there are going to be people who do this for every instance to try to get the skin, and I'm one of those people. I'll do it a couple times here, but I don't want to do it every fucking time. It's going swell. I'm more curious about, like, there's the events where you could just dance for an hour, and I'm not gonna lie, like, if I just had the game on in the background doing that just to try to get legendaries, to me that would just be so funny. Yeah, I'm dancing in Blue Protocol right now to try to get legendaries. Well, I mean, here's the thing, even the limited time stuff for progress, realistically, because you can just grind everything infinitely, even without the bonuses for reforges and imagine stuff, you can realistically just never stop trying to progress if you really wanted to play 12 to 16 hours a day. Open my phone and go dance. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I can play this on my phone, that would be the thing to do. Just go there and just dance. Mm-hmm. Hello, gregarious. Alright, this will be the last one I try to kill. Just get them out now, Smile. Now I want bacon. Me too. Full... Oh, that was for killing that Borlet. Killing a bunch of the special Borlets. Oh, but if I do one more, I get 20... If I just do one more, I get the... Okay, one more. Just because I would rather not leave that at 2 out of 3. I don't mind leaving the second one incomplete, but it bothers me to leave all of them incomplete. But it bothers me to leave the first one incomplete. It's completion theory, I'm sorry. It's just hard to walk away knowing that if I just kill one more, that menu won't say 2 out of 3 anymore. No, that's not gacha-esque at all. There's just dailies, and then you can keep grinding the things after completing the dailies. For some things you can grind after completing the dailies. So you can keep progressing and getting drops. I don't mind 0 out of 3, but 2 out of 3, I can't accept that. So this mob gives you some cosmetic rewards, and it has a chance of dropping itself as a mount, is one of the things that it can do. It also gives you reputation points, which you can use to buy resources. And it only spawns a few times at it. So there's 2 of the rare borlets that spawn at set times. It's one of the 2 spawns at set times. And you can just go and kill them. There's another one. There's 3 other types of mobs. One of them's a borlet. 2 of them are a different thing. That randomly spawn somewhere around the zone. At completely random times. So if you spot one, the idea is you can't like solo these like very quickly. They're obviously super slow to kill. So it's in your best interest to be like, oh hey, I found the, I don't know, the frosty borlet. That's not one of them. I'm just making that up. I found the frosty borlet at this location. So then everybody will come and actually kill it quickly. And same deal, it has a chance of dropping itself as a mount. Except for the, well, I'm sorry, the other borlet has a chance of dropping itself as a mount. The other thing has a chance of dropping itself as a hat. But I forget what the other reward, actually, I mean, I can check. What are the rewards for the other ones? Yeah, okay, it's just like a rare hat, a gold Napo hat. If you own these items, you can go to, oh yeah, wardrobe. Yeah, this is just glam. I mean, there is also these rewards for killing them, which advances your monster hunting manual. And obviously, the further you advance this, there's a bunch of one-time rewards for doing this. So it also rewards you for that. So if you really wanted to 100% your monster manual, you would also be going out and trying to find all those things. Yeah, it's a Chinese company that did the remake for the game, so the UI elements are very, very similar to a lot of Hoyoverse games. Fortunately for this borlet, there's auto battle. Just taking some time to read up on some stuff. Check my Discord. So there are gachas. The main paid gacha is just cosmetics, though. There's no character gacha. There's no weapon gachas. There is an unpaid gacha. It uses the unpaid currency specifically to roll for resources that you can also get from boss drops. Or it can earn over time through, like, crafting. So you would really only use that if you didn't want to use the unpaid currency for anything else. It's like your last resort. Some might focus on it first. Like, if you don't want to buy... So the unpaid gems are used. You can buy resources with unpaid gems. You can buy... you can buy class... So you can play every class on one character. You get start as a class, you get one bonus class, and then the unpaid gems are used for any other class advancements. So that's usually most people's, you know, probably premier thing. If you don't want to play another class, though, then that saves you a bunch of unpaid gems that you can then go use on the unpaid gacha. But the unpaid gacha is still stuff that you can largely grind out. You can dismantle pieces to, like, try to get stuff, so even if you don't necessarily get what you want, it's not too bad to just kind of continue to grind it. But yeah, there is, the paid gacha is specifically for, like, mounts and outfits and stuff. Alright, I swear, that was the last one. The only reason I did that is so that I could get rid of this. Okay? See this right here? Bam. All right, let me go do a couple of things. Let me do this Ocean Platinum card quest. And then let me do the Talent Point quest. I just saw the patrol event and wanted to go do that first. Yeah, it'll be curious to see how it pans out. Because while it looks Genshin-esque because of the graphic style and some of the UI... it is first and foremost an MMO, so there's a pretty high concentration of group content. There's dungeons, there's daily boss challenges. There's like PvE events with your guild where you group up with your guild to fight bosses, which we just did earlier. There's mass groupings for large-scale bosses with 20 people. We just did that not long ago. There's not very many, like, solo activities yet. There's mostly things that you'll match up with other people to do. I would actually really like to do the Steinman Vaults, which went horribly when I did them yesterday. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, Mary. Those types of things have been popping up on people's ads a lot more. Not just for that company, but for multiple ones. Think of it this way. By watching that ad on Twitch, you subsequently are giving me ad revenue. So in a way, it's still a boosting service. Just boosting my ad revenue. Boosted. The game does also have housing, which I'm actually in the process of unlocking as we speak. I'm glad we solved the puzzle of this thing. It's a lot of details that's going into how this device works. Three arc, 17 frequency, 1 press. 3 arc, 17 frec, 1 press. Overloaded your lunch plate. Yeah, I'll take some. I have the metabolism of a king nowadays. I also don't really eat a lot nowadays, so. Yeah, that's why most people I know buy it through my sponsorship, because they can get the discount Volteca. Not too surprising. Especially if you try to buy. You know what's crazy? So our roommate, she found an iced coffee protein at the store. It's 150 milligrams of caffeine, 20 grams protein. And it was great. It tasted exactly like it sounded like. So when you mix it in cold water, it just tastes like an iced coffee. And it was really good. And I was very fucking surprised, to say the least. And when she got it at the store, it was 20 bucks. But when she went to check it online, it was like 35 bucks. And I guess it kind of makes sense if you think about it. If someone's replacing buying coffee and getting their protein, then suddenly that price is not that crazy. But if you are not doing that regularly, or if you make your own coffee, then it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So it's kind of in this like weird in between. 50 arachno crabs. That's a lot of arachno crabs. That's the talent quest that I have. I'm always curious. It was great. However, I don't know if she got it on sale or not, because she got it for 20 bucks and online it's like 35 bucks for 14 servings. There's no fucking shot you're doing 14 servings for 35 bucks every 2 weeks, spending 35 bucks on that. You would have to be replacing going to Starbucks. Like if you're doing that, if you like cut out Starbucks and use that as your like alternative, and maybe even like make your own ice, like just like, I don't know, just got like a caramel flavoring or whatever, like a mocha flavoring. Like they have a bunch of different iced coffee flavors. They have mocha, iced coffee, caramel. They had a whole bunch. But otherwise, it's really hard to justify. Oh, hey, it's my island. This is the housing. Oh, dude, Quest chips are so good. I used to get those after the gym when I lived in Cali. I can't justify buying them all the time, but still a nice treat once in a while. It's my island sanctuary, correct. Like getting 2 bags for $4. Whenever I would go to the grocery store, if I saw them on sale for 2 bags for $4, I'd pick them up. 2 of the little bags, but like, yeah, I can't justify buying them all the time. It's my housing plot. This reminds me of the Genshin house. The area, I should say, at the very least. Giving us some beachfront property. Damn right. Alright, we can head back now. I was going to say, teleport me off, please? It's really easy to play this game for a long period of time. Let me tell you. Bodes well for the early experience. It's weird to have a game be time gated and yet still be pretty girthy and like what you can do on a given day. It bodes overall fairly well. Yeah, I was talking with a friend earlier. He was in here earlier, Dan. And he didn't really know about most of the systems, but after he finished the time-gated stuff today, he started branching out and seeing a lot of that stuff. He's like, oh, wait a minute, this is a game changer. Well, no, so specifically the way that this game gates is more akin to Final Fantasy XIV Mobile does something similar. Where the time gates, instead of telling you, hey, you can't do this until this amount of time has passed since the game's been out, most of them just make it so that reasonably you can't make, like, you need to like daily log in to get, account progress. And doing it outside of that, basically, it comes to a complete halt. Like, people were largely looking for chests in Genshin, for example, because otherwise they had to wait daily for their adventure. They had to wait for the dailies to reset. This game literally just says, no, the content isn't going to be available. But that's only if you're playing right when it comes out. If you were to play this game like, let's say somebody gets into the beta a week from now, they won't have to do any of the time gates. All of it will still be there. And 14 Mobile actually did the same thing for the first week of its release. And it's not all that uncommon for Chinese games to do it as a whole. Someone down to the sewers. I need to go down to the sewers. I have a quest to do in the sewers. If anything, because you have more options of things to grind as you get a little bit later in, you actually get more activities to do still overall. When you unlock later on. Just because you have more options of things that you either missed or maybe there's things. You just have more bosses opening up, more monsters to hunt. sooner or later, you'll exhaust a lot of that stuff. And I assume most of that stuff has to be done per character as well. I'd say I'm wondering, because day one it might be worth just doing 3. I don't know. It's hard to say if you would want to do 3 different characters day one on launch. Just get them to the first stopping point and then pick one and grind it more. I guess if you're skipping the cutscenes, it actually doesn't take very long. The sewer is a maze. Listen, I have to go into the sewers anyway. I have a quest down there. Take this meter. You got it. Yeah, I had to kill 50, what did it say, arachno crabs? In the underground? The heck's going on here? Is there a boss that spawns right here or something? Or is this just where people are hanging out because it's where they enter? Oh, it's because there's arachno crabs here. Surely there's more than just this spot for arachno crabs. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot less pressure to rush. You basically just want to make sure you get some of the daily stuff out of the way and hit most of the events. Yeah, there's arachno crabs down here. I'll just go and do it here. I guess the thing is you can leave auto battle on in that spot. Yeah, it looks like there's just like some rooms that just have a ton of them. God damn it. Oh, there's raids and bosses. Where are people even land? Oh, there we go. Let me up! There's probably an actual way up. Ah, the mount. I was gonna say, you probably have to be on your mount before you even jump up there. Yeah, because you can't mount right here. That's the problem. And I don't think you can jump high enough to land there. Oh, I watched someone do it. I got it. You just gotta really double jump at the top. Run at the wall, dismount with G. That's interesting. Whenever I try to do that, it normally stops me from jumping. Oh no, it's because I'm jumping and then trying to get off, whereas you have to do that. Yeah, it doesn't reach. I mean, I made it, so it's fine. I got it done. There's so many people down here. Alright, let me worry about the rest of the 50 another time. Or at the very least, let me just go over here. Oh, that was my boar, idiot. Yeah, it's definitely a little more height. Damn, somebody said that they can find that world boss near Updog. Where's Updog? See, that joke doesn't work. Because where's Updog isn't what's Updog. Oh! Why do I feel like that's supposed to be possible at the other spot? Yeah, the individual abilities explain the class gauges for the most part. Dragoon's been fun. Let me finish the actual quest. Oh, do I actually have to go back the way I came? Retrieve the meter that has the complete... Oh, okay. It's already... It's just... I had to wait till it was done. Alright, I should track that other quest now. Missing goods. Talent training, here it is. Oh, I only need 9 more. I don't need to track that then. Hey, you're rolling to... Where is it? I want to help kill it. Unless you're in EU. I'd assume Labyrinth. Line 5. Line 5 where? Landing battle site beach. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. So that's here. All right. Fortunately, I've gone to Infernal Ogre enough to recognize that. And then you said line 5. Is that the line I'm in? No. It's like the game is listening to me. And then where from here? Right behind me. Oh, up the grass. Okay. I still don't know where I'm looking. It's north from the TP? Oh, so it's this way. Oh, there it is. No, that's fine. Don't worry, we just want the fancy hat. So this is one of those rare spawn versions I mentioned earlier. I wonder if it's spawned in any of the other lines. I don't know how these things work, if they work differently in the lines. Like, I don't know if this spawns in every line when it spawns, or if it just spawns in one line and every line is treated differently. Hey, Mary's here. Oh, somebody just said golden. Now, okay, it's in every line. People are shouting about it. So I might want to line hop after this. That means there might be one up in a different line that people are prioritizing first. I assume people will go down the go down the line with this one. Yes, that means I really want to kill 3 of them. I could, in theory, do Winter Tot right now. Only 200,000 from 99 fire making. Apparently, the combat works pretty okay on controller, Jinsu, but the navigation of the menus is a little weird, is what I've been told. I got time for a little snack. We're gonna be here a while. Dude, whenever I summon my boar, I keep forgetting it's my boar. Yeah, they make these things 1 damage, so you'll have to call for help from other people. So that way you can't, like, ninja kill one. Or it's very not beneficial to ninja kill them. Street theater is open too. I should go do that. Doretto, I see you. Unless that's a different Doretto. That's you? Okay, that's what I thought. Auto battle's a cool feature. It's so funny. If you go to the forums for like Final Fantasy, like old Final Fantasy games or RPGs in general, you'll see so many threads bashing auto battle. Yeah, it just basically uses everything off cooldown. Uber noob. It just doesn't dodge. So it's good for shit like this. Or like stuff you're way over geared for. Yeah, it just doesn't use the skills very well. But for something like this, where you're an absolutely no threat, or like a low-level boss for like just killing monsters, like it just works really well for that. It's not like Honkai where I was like, can I auto it? Nope, not worth my time. Like 90% of the time. Can I auto it? Nope, don't care. Don't you want to play the game? No. I want to auto it. Blue Protocol's been pretty good, Flower. Acheron gets a killing them. Just message a friend real quick. Don't worry, this thing will die eventually. I think this is set to max. I mean, it's basically similar to what the gacha game graphics tend to look like. Please die, Nepo! I can't even see how much health it has left. The bars are too similar color-wise. Wuthering Waves does not have better graphics than most of all games. It's got pretty standard graphics for a gacha. It looks good for what it is, for the style that it's going for. Similar to Genshin, HSR, etc. But it does not look better than most of all games. It's just it's a very nice stylistic choice. It's pleasant on the eyes. I didn't even know what that is, Doretto. I've never heard of that. That's a new one to me. I did not get the hat. Do I really want to line hop? I should see if it's low on health in any of the other lines. I heard Wua has a really good story, yeah. I know it's up in other lines. I just don't know which lines. I think I saw someone say line 10 had one. Oh, Limbus Company has an amazing story. Yeah, I'm not super familiar. I don't have any keys. Oh yeah, this one's almost dead. Totally worth. What was the drop? So they give reputation, which you can actually use in the shops. That's actually like a currency you can spend. It's not like... Effectively, my understanding is each area has its own reputation. I think right now we only have a Asteria reputation for this opening area. And there's literally a reputation shop where you use it as a currency. It also gives you a few cosmetic items, but what it can do is it can drop a unique hat that you can only get from killing this thing. And all of the bosses that work this way in the open world, they all have that kind of system where they drop themselves as a drop. So I got some, yeah, I got a bunch of reputation again, for example, there. Wait, I see loot. I've watched a bunch of Wuthering Waves. Yeah, and it's looks nice. Just not gonna say it's, unless you're talking about amongst other gotchas. You said of all games, so I was like, of all games, no. Of the gotchas, though, yeah, it looks on par or better, I would say. This game only has paid cosmetic gotchas. There's no paid power gotchas. You can use excess unpaid currency on a crafting material gotcha that you can otherwise grind out by doing bosses. Yeah, it's a beta. It's a closed beta, so it's sign up and get a key. They give away some keys on their Discord, too. All right, I'm going to assume that was the last of those. Let me go back and finish those quests. Wait. No, I have to look. What if there's another? I was only 2. I need 3. But yeah, the cosmetics are the paid gacha. So there's like a mount and like whatever other cosmetics. Yes, there are time gates. Specifically, though, there's a few daily activities. There's also on launch time gates. It's not that uncommon with Chinese games to have like an on launch time gate where basically for the first day you can only make X amount of story progress and they say come back tomorrow. And then after the second day they'll be like come back tomorrow. It's fairly normal, but even after you've exhausted the rewards of the activities that are time gated, you can keep farming them for other drops. So a great example for that, I have my monster hunt category here. Oh, that one was just kill 1. Well, now I have 1 out of 5, so so I hate myself anyway. I also have this. I have to go back and finish these. So yeah, you have actually this is a bad example. Here we go. Yeah, so you have these overworld bosses that take boss keys. You get 2 boss keys a day. You can hold up to 6. The rewards here are relative to the boss key drops down in the bottom right. But you can also just kill them and get weapons and necklaces, and these you can dismantle for upgrade materials. There's also crafting materials, Asteria chips. These are used for other things. And you can keep getting season pass and account EXP for doing these. So even though, and also you get bonuses for killing them a certain amount of times. So you can see I have to beat this boss a total of 36 times to get all the rewards. And then that advances this, your monster manual level, which also gives you a bunch of rewards, which you can then go spend. So even after you exhaust your rewards for the day, you can keep doing these things in order to keep gaining progress. Like I exhausted all of my main daily activities for the day, like pretty early on, but I went out and bossed and I got some earrings, I got some armbands, I got a new weapon, I got a weapon for a class I don't even play, so now if I want to go unlock that class I can just start playing it. So the idea is if you're someone who only wants to play for a little bit of time, they'll give you like massively boosted rewards for that little bit of time. And then there's also like key things like these wills that you want to go after. But there's also basically kind of like a pity system where you get these like lesser wills as well. And these you can craft the things if you don't get them. So basically these things can be gotcha'd for, or you can craft them with these. Or you can dismantle these and then get these and craft other ones with these if you get ones that you don't want. Does it have stamina fatigue? For gathering and crafting, yes. There's focused crafting and gathering, and there's general crafting and gathering. The focused one is where most of your stamina goes into. And so after that, if you want to do general basically is you don't get a whole lot from doing general, but you can keep progressing the skill. So that way you maybe, like, let's say you were like 100 EXP off of your next skill level up, but you ran out of focused for the day. You couldn't do any more focus because you ran out of stamina, right? You could choose to grind out the rest of that level. So the next day you don't have to like worry about that 100. You could start with whatever the new skill up, like whatever like material comes with skilling it up. You could start there instead of starting with the old material. There are also time gates for general features. Basically anything that would require a higher adventurer level, while you can grind it out, you realistically are mostly subject to the time gating of the quests and the features as they come. It's also only time gated if you're playing at launch. Again, this is a very common thing for Chinese games where they time gate the launch of their game. And it's nothing you can pay to get through faster. It's nothing that, no matter how much you play or pay in a given day, you won't actually get anywhere any faster than anyone else, realistically. You're just going to be subject to it. Is there a story? Yeah. Story is pretty standard for Chinese, anime style game. You have amnesia. Big fucking surprise, right? Huge surprise. My character has amnesia. I never saw this coming. Oh. Servers. Don't do that. Trust me, I got through all the time-gated stuff, and I have had no shortage of things that I can still do to advance my account. Much to my own surprise, to be completely honest with you. Especially because the dungeons aren't time-gated. And early on, while you're going through the early levels, grinding out dungeons is a very good idea. Let me go kill the rest of those arachnopods. Amnesia? I play Rune Factor. I mean, you play any of these games, they all have amnesia. No. Nobody can do it. Some people have more advancement on their gear just from grinding out drops. So they're doing the hard difficulty boss for the first dungeon. That's about as close as you get. But that's not an endgame raid. That's a higher difficulty version of the same boss. The story, it's like I said, it's standard. I'm not going to give it more credit than it's worth. It's not a big deal. Oh, there's a silver Napo. I just got back here. What line is it in? Silver Napo, line 10, south of the Golden Juggernaut. Loot shared. If you tag, all the loot's individual from like bosses and dungeons and stuff. It's all individual. When you're trying to quest, but objectives keep popping up that you don't. Oh, there's also the fucking other. There's so many things. Everything's so rewarding early on. He said south of Golden Juggernaut, north of Juggernaut. They just corrected themselves. There it is. Damn, this motherfucker just spawned in the middle of the... Alright. This thing does not have, This thing does not have survival instincts. You're just going for a fucking walk. No, I didn't get the headgear. Now I'm killing the silver one. Yeah, obviously these are all impressions from the early game. There are people who have been playing the Chinese version who probably have more to say. But these are like... I've had a generally good early game experience. Oh, you can play every class on one character. Yeah, I changed classes. So when you get to episode 2 of the story, after you complete it, you get a quest that gives you a free class change. And then you can also... Free, not meaning you don't pay for class changes. You don't pay real money for class changes. But you have a currency that you earn as you play. It's bound gems, which means they're free-to-play gems, basically. And those you can spend on additional class unlocks. Now, if you want to do multiple characters and not play every class on one character, you can theoretically save a lot of those gems by just playing through it. I don't want to do that. I don't really plan on doing that, but you could do that. There's still some benefits to creating alts, because, again, you could do less class ups across the different characters. You also have separate stamina bars for life skills, so if you want to do, like, mineralogy on one and botany on another, then... You know, it's probably beneficial for that reason. I won't, trust me, people who are really hardcore are going to run 3 characters. They're going to treat it like Destiny. I have no doubt in my mind about that. I should probably check more lines for this Napo. Line 8, golden... Oh, line 8 next. Okay. Yeah, someone will figure... I mean, someone probably has. It's already been out in China for a couple months. How can you play? Sign up for the beta. Hope you get in. They're also doing giveaways on their Discord, but that's like at midnight Eastern, so which is like just under 9 hours from now. You know, it's a big old good luck. Oh, I got airy fireworks. Those are the rare fireworks. Give me a hat. Oh, I'm sorry. They meant line 8 actual golden juggernaut, not another Napo. I saw line 8 and I just got excited. Interesting that line 10 had a Napo in it both times. Like line 10's had a couple of silver Napos pop up. Can I go now? Can I go finish my quest without missing a Napo? Why can't I just navigate to that? Is there a way for... Yo! Stop. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to teleport. Only nap. Well, that sounds good. Oh, you know what? Can I do Underground District? Nope. Alright, fine. I'll just fucking walk. There's also the street dancing thing I need to do. Yes, it is, Shadow. The other one was canceled altogether. The one in Japan was full on just... It doesn't exist anymore. That shit got shut down. It has auto attacking, but effectively, it just makes it so that you just use all your skills on cooldown. And so if there's any amount of interaction you need to have, it immediately goes out the window. It's good for stuff like what I was just doing. And it's good for anything you're like super over geared for and don't really need to do much in the way of dodging. Or even just like, if you want to like farm like a mob that's really easy for you, then you could do that too. But you're not going to like, you don't want to auto through most content because the efficiency is really bad. I should only need a few more of these fucking things. Nice ass? Thanks. Worked hard for that ass. Oh, these are the full-sized arachno crabs. Oh my god, there's so many treasure chests down here. How many did I still need? Defeat the Void Arachno Crab. Okay. God damn it. Now I gotta figure out how to get over to the Void Arachno Crab. Can I do that? Damn it! Nope, not through there. I'm assuming it's down this pathway that's going immediately in that direction. Nothing tucked away in there? I can't even go in there. I guess I'll go this way? Loot! Oh, there's a fucking camp down here. I didn't... Listen, I didn't want to talk to this cat. Oh, that's old cat. They're just... Alright, never mind. Also... Loot. I have enough for the Imagine Gotcha. And given that I don't really give a shit about... Oh my god. Come on. I've done it before. I can do it again. It's the same height. There we go. There are so many people in the underground. Jesus. The Void Crab! Void Crab must die. Looks like it's an elite, too. I have one more key to use, so... This thing's just getting bullied hard. Mind-blowing thoughts. Oh, I don't even know if that has... I guess actually a quick, easy way for me to find out. Is that a monster hunt? Void Arachno Crab. It sure is! Oh, I guess it's because I wasn't here when I actually killed it. I wasn't here when it spawned, so I didn't get credit for it. It'll come back in like 3 minutes. I might as well stay and get that. Oh, you know what? No, man, that's our gemstone crab, Uragath. This is definitely a press H moment. Definitely a location to press H. See, like, this is one thing where the auto battle is good, technically. Like, there are literally, like, achievements and stuff to hunt a ton of the monsters. So if you find a good spot where you could just blast through creatures like this, it's truly quite beneficial. And of course, you can still move around if you want. I'm really just here for bigger crab. Looks like we might finish Dokapon on Monday night, by the way. Boop. Man, that guy's name is Fantasy. Is it John Fantasy? Oh, did somebody just line change? There's only 2 lines down here. I guess I could check line 2 and see if there's an Arachno Crab in line 2. It looks like everyone is just largely camping the crab all the same. I mean, it's only useful for things like this where you're in absolutely no threat. Am I fucking... Or did I not get claim on that? Yeah, I don't have the specialty for this unlock. Like, this thing's just gonna get bullied. There's no reason why I need to be heavily involved in this. I have one more boss key I would really like to spend. Elite key, I should say. The boss keys are different from the elite keys. This crab is just getting fucking picked on, man. Why am I not getting the elite key? Why am I not getting the option to use my elite key? I wonder if it's because of the level difference. Because technically this thing is a decent bit over me, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, it's level 28. It might be because I'm not 28. That would make sense. Although you are, that's still a little weird. I'll just kill it this time to get the 3 kills. Oh, wait a minute. Did that give me the points already? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I think it might be because it's too high of a level over me. You know, it's funny. I have not looked at the options for the visuals. Key bindings, graphics, max player on screen, FPS, output display, other effects, glow effect, lens effect, character outline, special effect settings. Here you go. Visibility of own skills, high. Visibility of ally skills, normal, minimum, close. Other effects. So yeah, this is, you could, oh. Minimum, minimum, minimum. And damage display data also has a minimum setting. I killed Crab. Oh, there's a golden boar. I'm assuming they don't mean golden juggernaut because they said it's by juggernaut. Let's find out. Let's read it. Golden boar, line 10, just north. Okay. I keep going to beat up the rare. The rare spawns are popping up all over the place right now. I feel like I was lied to. It said golden boar. Need bacon totems. Unless it means like even further north. Which I guess isn't entirely off the table. No, 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 no. All right. I'm going to do it before I got in a battle again. I'll just check a little bit further north. I don't think so. I'm definitely north. All right, well, I got the crab thing done anyway. I wanted to check Hey, I wanted to check this. Aster leads rep. And then talent. Yeah, I did get the talent points. Although that one wasn't worth 3, I don't think. That one was only worth 2. And then I think my gear should be good enough to do this now. And then I have to go turn in the other quest. See what I mean? Oh, and I still never did the hourly event. Actually, I should do that first. This. Because this has a chance at legendary gear. Oh my god! I see the popularity votes have worked. When somebody gets enough of the popular vote, they get very large. Ooh, somebody got this. Did they get this from this? My god. I wonder if the odds go down after the first one. No, there's no dance party. This one's just a voting system. So like you just vote for like the character you think looks the best, and then you wait until you get the rewards. Just standing here also progresses it, but you get to vote every 2.5 minutes, and the vote gives you a bunch of credit as well. Yeah, these are like mini AFK events that actually are good for taking a break, but also have rewards tied to them. Sorry, I was reading. Please just give me a legendary. They're tall because they were voted for in this popularity contest. If you get enough points from being voted for, then you become very large. That's just how this little mini event works. Yeah, they have a lot of these little social events that last for about an hour. And their focus is largely on this. Where it's just like some really like simple task that doesn't really require a whole lot of interaction. But actually has decent rewards in case you want to step away from your computer and get some credit. I have just been staying for the first 100 points. The first reward you get is boosted for these events. Afterwards, you can keep staying for more rewards. And every roll seems to have a chance of giving you a legendary. Is there an option to hide your helm? That is a great question. I don't have a helmet equipped. I have a glam helmet equipped. But I don't know where, I haven't looked for a hide or... I'd assume there is. I'm pretty sure... Oh, you know what it is? In the glam option, it probably has one. I actually didn't get to... Oh, maybe it's because it's not my first time today that I've gotten it. In the wardrobe. Yeah, here you go. Appearance display of set has been hidden. No, no, no. Where's the hide helmet? Is it this one? Fashion display, helmet. There you go. Yeah, you can choose to display. Not even just the helmet. You can technically get rid of any individual piece you can choose not to display. So, like, you can get rid of the helmet, but keep everything else. Or you can get rid of face. You have the option. But I'm keeping my bucket. Bucket. Alright, now that I got the first reward there. Yeah, keep in mind that you can go back to the character creator as well. Afterwards. Like, you can just open the character creator in-game after you make your character. I think you do need a token to make any changes. But at the very least, you can look at the options that are in there at any point. Please give me a wave. Gerard? Why, hello, Gerard. Ah, you want me to figure it out? Yes, I will help you, Captain. You weren't even the one I was here for, really. That's only the... Okay, here's the one I needed. No, that's about adventures. Where is the other quest that I had? Let me pull this up. There it is. This is the one I wanted to go turn in, but I accidentally started tracking a different quest. Oh, sewer energy guy. No, I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Replace the entire unit. Oh, okay. All right, you two should figure out some sort of compromise. Don't worry, I'll help you patch up the grid. Alright, first he wants me to read. Not my specialty, but I'll do it. And by not my specialty, I mean, here, you read it. Leave it to me. Alright, so that gave me a whole bunch of EXP. I wanted to go back to this also. There's so many things I need to do. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that time AFKing trying to get that fucking boss dead. I want to try doing this now, because I've gotten quite a few upgrades. All my skills are upgraded, right? Yeah. Ah, here's where they are. Alright. Yeah, I need... Yeah, I'm like just barely not able to do enough for this. And I think that's just because I need gear upgrades. Yeah, I definitely still need a gear upgrade for that one. That shouldn't be too bad with... I wonder if it's easier if I do it on my other... Well, they're like roughly equally geared. I think the problem is I'm missing... A, I still have a fucking helmet. And B... I don't have... I think one of these pieces is incorrect. At the very least, they're not fully upgraded, so I should at least try upgrading those. Yeah, because this is the level 20 piece. And I was like, do I really want to upgrade? I mean, I guess I could just... That strength. That's level 20, not level 40. That's level 40. Yeah, it's because I used most of the upgrade mats the first day, the reforging pieces. Maybe if I try... disenchanting a few of them. That might do the trick. They'll almost certainly put a similar time gate at launch. Like I said, it's a pretty common thing for Chinese games. Even 14 Mobile did it. Why a bucket for a hat? You see I got problems with my bucket? I already cracked my knuckles. This isn't going to work. This intimidation's not going to work. Alright, yeah, I don't need this. Why can't I have a bucket for a hat? I love my bucket. Okay, I sound way more attached to the bucket than I actually am. I'm not that attached to the bucket, but I do like the bucket. This is intellect, right? Oh yeah, then I don't need that. Oh, the bucket is just glam. But it's my bucket. Makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Like, oh. Yeah, I'm just making a very forward fashion statement because I'm just that fucking cool. Crit mastery, versatility mastery. Agility, agility, agility. This is crit haste. I'm going to do that. Oop, wrong one. All right, let me do this. A helmet. I must have it. And then I forgot what the other piece I needed was. It's funny because I actually probably look pretty okay without the bucket on still. I look good with the bucket on too. Don't hate. Appreciate. All your stats are explained on this screen. So if you click on it, 1% of versatility increases the percentage damage for bonus for damage dealt, healing, and shield granted by 0.3. It's determination. Easiest way to put it, it's determination. Is there anything else I need on this character to be matching? This is matching. A level 40 ring would be nice. Level 40 ring and level 40 earrings would be good. Oh, no, not the ring, idiot. It was the bracelet. Let me dismantle that ring that I just bought. Oh, right. That makes sense. Why does it already have proficiency? Yeah, that shouldn't surprise you too much. Damn. I'm gonna have to farm up some stuff. How much reforge material do I have? Yeah, because... Wait. Oh, these are... Wait. Oh, because they're level 20. Never mind. That makes sense. Shield Knight's the one that has the pull-in, right? If Shield Knight's the one with the pull-in, then Shield Knight would probably be my go-to. If I had to pick one or the other. Damn it, I keep leaving the whole menu. Because I'm stupid. It's not the game's fault. I'm stupid. Don't quote me on that. Alright, that should help considerably. Let me see if I can do the trial path in time now. What's my gear score? 35, 48. I could also do Hard Goblin at 3.5. I'm not a huge fan of being a DPS. That's like if I was on my support, it would make more sense. This should, in theory... Oh, you know what? Also, I haven't been eating food. Let me see about eating food here. I don't even know what my foods do, so let me check that first. This gives HP. This gives attack plus 60. Magic attack plus 60. And then these are slightly weaker. There we go. That's still even without all the gear. I can exit now. Because that gets me 2 more talent points. Close. Yeah, I still have... I think I have like 2 pieces that are level 20 and unupgraded. But, good news. I can grab this now. Which I can then use... here. What does this one do? Every 8 strength grants 1 attack. Let's grab that. When strength reaches 300, expertise, skill damage, oh, that's pretty good. And then that should allow me to promote this. And that gives me more bound gems and also gives me a bunch of those. Oh, the outfit looks cool. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Still with the bucket head. Looking magnificent. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, this is just like the, this is Verso's glam, isn't it? This is just Verso with a bucket on his head and some cat paws. Yeah, I do. It's a question on if I want to use them for that. I do need a baguette. You do raise a very good point. Oh, yeah, I still have an elite hunt to do as well. What was my adventure level at? 26? Okay, I should do... Let me just burn my elite point real quick. Yeah, I've never gotten a fucking helmet drop. Annoys the shit out of me. Oh, there's also these adventurers, and yeah, these are all... Dude, there's so many things. Okay, let me see what boss is a decent level. The Inferno Goblin Mage. Wait, I thought I killed... Oh, that's right. You have to kill 3 in order to do that. Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, I just bought a helmet. I was like, I'm fucking tired. I'm not doing it properly. Let me go murder this thing real quick. Hey, Ivy. It's what I mean, dude. I've been time gated technically all day, and it hasn't in any way impacted my ability to go and get shit done. It's been very unexpected that it would turn out that way, but very welcome. Oh shit, someone else is here. Sweet. Holy Jesus. Just 9,000 with that. Alright, can I know I qualify for a boss key for this one. I'm just going to line hop and see if I get it. I think it's because I'm not there when it's like actually done initially, so I'm not able to like get credit for it properly. I'm trying to burn one more elite boss key. God damn. Well, I mean... At the very least, that's 3 kills for the monster hunting thing. I used one on this guy earlier. I know I can do that. Probably should just wait for a respawn at this point. Just make sure I'm one of the first people here. In which case, I should go back to line 3, because I know when that one actually died. Oh, that's which skill that is. I was wondering, I was like, man, they have the jumping attack already. Weeb's elbow. What's going on, Mio? This is a game with a very tumultuous history that somehow actually is rising from the ashes. Much to my shock. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. Trying to, at least. Come on. Respawn. Come here. It's only 3 minutes. This is gonna go so much better now that I have actual fucking gear. Holy Jesus. Yeah, it was, yeah, you could say the game was reborn. You could definitely do that. Just in a lot of ways, it almost certainly was. We already broke him? Jesus. Dead after last beta? Because it actually did die. It was shut down. It launched in Japan, and then Bandai shut it down, and then the company they were working with to make a mobile port bought all the rights and just made a new game. So it died. It did die. It fully died, shut down, and everything. They're very right for saying that that's what happened. Oh, it got a chance, just only in Japan, where it did not do well enough to warrant going to everyone else. Which is why it was effectively remade from scratch. By a completely different company. This game was announced in like 2018 or something. Came out in 2022. Lasted like a year. I don't even think that long. All the rights assets got sold. New company made a game with the Star Resonance bit at the end. Debatable whether or not they should have left the Blue Protocol part in, but I guess I let people know who were interested in it initially. That it was, you know, mostly the same assets. Yeah, the Japanese game had a lot of issues. I think it was like performance issues, cosmetics with stats, really egregious gotchas while they were at it too. The Japanese version was crazy monetized. The release schedule, I think some of the release schedule being horrible was because the game was so poorly received it wasn't making any money. You know? I don't know. I can't help but feel like it's a significant portion of it. You know what I mean? That's their fault, but no. So this issue, the cosmetics don't have stats, and the only paid gacha is cosmetic. There is a gacha, which I could actually go do right now to show everyone. The Imagine research. I think it's right down here. That only uses unpaid currencies. And you don't have to gacha to get these items. It's just like an extra option. If you have like excess unpaid materials. See, like, you can craft these items by getting these, and these you get from bosses, and these are the items that are in the gacha. But the gacha, again, only uses the unpaid. It's one of those games that does paid and unpaid options, which normally is like, not good. But here, it's just the only power-related stuff is from the unpaid gacha. So that's this right here. Is there a battle pass? Yes. None of those look special to me. Which, to be fair, I'm not surprised. Yeah, these all look very normy. So yeah, for the most part, when you do this gacha, unless you get a really high tier roll, you mostly get these, and these are... Oh, well, I actually did get a Shadow Commander one. I wonder, are you guaranteed a decent wish every 10 pulls? Base probability... Oh, an advanced wish. Okay. Oh, intermediate wishes of 12%. Okay. The outfits are pretty nice. But yeah, so that... All of that is just crafting materials that I otherwise could... In fact, that is a crafting material I've already been earning. So the Shadow Commander thing that I got was this guy. So now, if I actually get this Amber of Time, which I think I do have, actually. So I can go farm Muku Nails. And this I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can get this already. So see, oh, now I need 10 of them. So I would need 5 more of these boxes. Or I think, I don't remember if you can get these. Obtain through basic star chest, wishes, trading. So yeah, so these are just gotten from doing content and stuff too. But that's all the unpaid stuff. The rates on the paid and unpaid stuff are both horrible, mind you. The cosmetic gacha, you're guaranteed a pity at 80 for exactly what's on banner for the cosmetics. But, like, the rates are really bad outside of that. Getting the guaranteed 80 is in theory nice. Thankfully, again, that's the cosmetic bit is not super important. Hopefully with my gear, this is going to go a little bit better than yesterday. Yippee! Yippee! Let's see if it actually goes any better, though. Oh, party leader! There we go. We do have a soul musician and we do have a shield knight. So, we actually have a proper comp. Yeah, I shouldn't use any of my big skills until... Oh my god, these things are getting melted compared to that other group I was in. What the hell? It's like guarding. This will be releasing on mobile, yeah. But I'm not playing on mobile right now. Oh, what was that? All right. Yeah, because I need to get past floor 3 at least, but ideally floor 5. Yeah, no, it has a PC client too. They do have in-game audio chat. Not that I really want to do that. You know what I mean? For what I feel like are obvious reasons, not super interested in joining that. Maybe I should grab the spear throw for this. That's an interesting idea. I actually kind of agree with it, just to group them all up. I don't think she's very interested in this. Oh, there's the last dude. Yeah, this is the Dragoon. If you've played Grand Blue Relink at higher levels, Wind Knight plays like Zeta. Buy a weapon for shards and enhance it. I mean, you just want whatever gear match. There's like a ton of gear. Like, yeah, the weapon being upgraded probably has the best, like, overall gain, but I wouldn't hard focus on the weapon because you really need every piece. Like, for example, I didn't find a fucking helmet for ages. Where is that guy? Am I bugging or? Okay, these things seem really tanky. This is where we ran into issues last time, is that these things just, the third floor just seemed really tanky. But we're also split up from the rest of the group though, so we should probably go this way. It looks like they gathered them all this way. I love Grand Blue Relink. Such a disappointment that they didn't really support it. I'm just glad we can juggle the shit out of these things. Makes managing this much easier. Ow! Accidentally slipped into range of that one. Bro, can you just die? Yeah, we need to get down there and start AoEing because we need to kill the boss too. Just crazy how we just mow down those first two floors, but we can't mow this guy down. We probably should have just pulled them all onto him. I know my gear isn't an absolute best. I'm just surprised we just don't have the time to kill this thing. I'm not optimistic about that. Challenge failed. I just don't understand why they're so healthy. We really need to like group everything on the boss and kill them all together. I don't know why they just get so much more health on the 3rd floor. Like, I have my single target stuff equipped. Yeah, let's pull all the mobs down to him. We also had the mobs grouped up for a bit, so I'm just going to follow the tank and not stop until we have everything together. Because we can hard juggle everything. Where's the tank? Tank's on the way up, right? Well, I mean, this entire mode is a DPS check. It's just really strange that, like, we crushed the first 2. And then this mode is like, nah, dude. You suddenly don't have enough. I've got my CC on. I've got my AoE DPS stuff on. Like, I can't get much stronger than this. Didn't he pull the boss? Oh, does the boss leash? Oh, you'd have to pull everything down to the boss then. Ow. I'm gonna save some resources here. I know they said we should be good. I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't think the math supports that. It's just so healthy. Maybe we all eat food, too. We just really need all the mobs down here being AoE'd with the boss. I was like, I'm just bone dry at this point. Yeah, I mean, they tried to pull the boss up. I think we do need to pull everything down to the boss. It's just wild how much more health it has. I mean, we like really have to like pull it down. Oh, we also have 2 healers. Yeah, pull all minions to the boss. Yeah. We really shouldn't have 2 healers as well. But if we just pull everything down... What the hell? I accidentally did a counterattack. Well, I mean, you just make your own character. Yeah, we need all of them on top of this guy. Like, we don't just want them down here. We need them over here. Like, fully over here. Oh boy, if I get hit by that, that's gonna go very poorly. Oh, he got frozen. Yeah, this does feel a lot better. Because now the boss is almost dead. Oh, that was close. And then the ads are not too healthy. It's honestly still kind of scary how close it is. It's still not guaranteed yet. I am about to have a really big burst, though. Oh my god, these two mobs! Oh my god, alright, thank Christ. I don't even know that we're going to be able to do the next floor. Feel about them. Oh, I mean, I don't care about any of that. I didn't even know what it was actually called until I had to learn about it the entire time. I only knew that a tool like that existed. I didn't even know what it was called. It's not like I care at all. It's not gonna matter. As soon as the fucking replacement pops up, everyone's gonna stop complaining. Alright, they agree we probably can't do the next floor. They're probably right. It was good to get that done, though, because that's actually required for the day 2 challenges. The solo mode does seem like the HP scales down. But obviously, you know, you still need to be more than strong enough to actually, like, do it in the first place. Defeat 20 elite monsters. Oh, is that enough for an upgrade? No, the trademark thing I think was just hearsay. But all the same, I mean, nobody should be surprised when one of those goes down. It's always been don't ask, don't tell, and people are loud enough after a while. It's just not really surprising. I need to take a group photo. Somebody come take this photo with me. That's the last thing I need for the day 2 challenge, is the fucking group photo. Well, I mean, I don't know. I feel like when it's that, unless this counts as, like, I don't know if like a player needs like queue into your here. Hold on, let me just see if this works. Ah, yeah, so you need to, like, add a member. Yeah, if anyone wants to do the group photo thing. I need to be added as friends, though. It looks like you need to add people as friends to do it. Not a big deal. You know, just need to do it. Let me just get rid of all these real quick. Yeah, this is closed beta. It's going to launch soon-ish, though. Anyone else need this? Is there Drift, is this you? Kian? Oh, okay. If anyone else needs this, just let me know. Just need to do a party invite. I assume that's how it works when you do a group. Friends? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Wait, oh, we're in the same guild. Wait, so your your character name and your adventure name are different. Because this is you. But I just got it. Hold on. We need to go to the friends list here. I don't know who these two people are. Can I get... Who is this who invited me? Can you invite Canalist too? I don't know who this is who invited me. There's somebody named Drifting here. And then Canalist is right there. I don't know who Drifting is. And then also, I think then we need to take a group photo, which you do by doing this and then adding people to the group. So you do that. Oh, you can also do find nearby people. And then what? Do you just do this? And then press V? And does that trigger it? Does that complete it? Handbook? Oh, yeah, that's super simple. So you just take the photo now. And that's it. Oh, it says 26. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like clearly they're not... There's clearly something else. But the point is that regardless, A... No one should ever be surprised if a mod of any kind gets taken down, because it's always been against terms of service. And B, somebody's just gonna come up with a fucking alternative. Like, let's not pretend like someone's not just gonna, like, it's already happening. You know what I mean? Like, the hour, it's like, never mind, we solved it. You know what I mean? It's hard to care that much. When you've got yours done, you can go ahead and just dip out. Canalist. I mean, I guess I can end the party also, but it doesn't matter. Point is, you don't have to stick around. Got it. Excellent. I've enjoyed it. Day 2 has been better than day 1 even. Well, no, you don't have to be in a party. You have to be someone's friend or guild member in their party. Well, I thought you did. Actually, it has a find nearby option. Yeah, it was honestly just a case of too much comfort, and it's honestly not going to matter soon because they're just going to come up with another fucking version. Like... Oh, it's just explaining how adventurer level works. And then this is explaining how terror resonance works, which I already know how to do all these. Try resonating. I've already done that. You're gonna make me go do it again? Fine, I'll go do it again. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, K. Brown. Oh, the smug. Oops. Find and activate the wind channel to the floating island. Yeah, I've done that. Oh, this is the quest that teaches... So I did all my resonances already. Yeah, this is going to be the point that screws up right here. But I'll just take the flight to the top because it's fun. Yeah, and now this is what soft locks. Unfort. There goes 30,000 EXP. No! Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. Who's this inviting me now? Wait, maybe now it'll work. It's because somebody already activated it, so I couldn't activate it again because it was already activated. I had to wait. Let's see if I go up here. And boop. Oh no, I mean, maybe it was bugged, but it seems like it's working now, Mary. Because all of it worked fine for me there. Woo! 30,000 EXP! Getting 30,000 EXP for that really puts the whole 12 EXP a kill into perspective, huh? I kind of want to put FF Bot up tonight. I just don't know if we're playing anything. I might just put it up overnight. Like, I might just, like, go live late with an FF Bot stream and then... Because tomorrow's my day off. I know we have plans for at least one thing tomorrow. I just don't know what our plans are tonight. I might leave it on, like, overnight or something. But, like, wait until I go to bed to, like... Or before I'm about to go to bed to turn it on. Yeah, no, I hope this game turns out well. I'm a little more... I'm not going to say optimistic. There's a lot that I like. Generally, my dislikes have to do with general quality in certain things. But aren't, like, deal breakers for me. The mouth movement is literally in, like... You could argue it's an artistic choice, but you know deep down it's not. That's how I would describe it. And effectively, their mouth movements look like stop motion. Again, you could argue it's an artistic choice. I know you also know it isn't. Collect 3. Oh, these things. Bacon. Here we go. Meow, meow. Yeah, the side quests I'm not paying too much attention to. The main story I've kept up with the whole time. I figure if I pay attention to it now, I can very easily just get... Stop! Who keeps inviting me? Leave me alone! What do you want from me? Yeah, the progress is going to get wiped regardless. They're just like, I just want to appreciate you for your content. I'm like, I don't appreciate me. Why are you? Stop it. It's in closed beta right now, Lich. It'll be out fairly soon, according to them, though. I think somebody's mentioned it to me. Gregarious. Don't worry, we're dancing. Guys, stop fighting. Excuse me. Tell me all about it. Patrol. I thought it said patrol officer on duty, smiley face. And I was like, huh? He's a big fat phony. Hello, Tina. What happened just now? Don't worry about it. Whoa! Bacon. Oh, there's more. Damn it. Leave me alone. Bacon, what are you yelling about, my dude? You can hear my cat going meow 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 meow. He's a howler. Solid disguise, Tina. We shall. Start mixing drinks. Alright, probably gotta pay attention here. Ask Tina to do it. It's probably skip the minigame. Margarita Sunset. Recipe. Margarita Sunset. Is there a method to it? No. Got my cat paws and everything. Hello, Meowsies. Man's choice. Iron-willed men set the soul ablaze. Probably hot sand paradise. So those two, and then what's the method? This method. I'm doing swell. Just been checking out more a Blue Protocol Day 2. That wasn't the right drink. Or it was the right drink. Now he's walking away. Ah, yes, it was the right drink. You're quite busy today. What? Watch out for Olvera. The second floor bookshelf. Alright. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Why are you staring at me like that? What? Oh, sir, you do not want this. Why will they never learn? There's so many side quests. Alright, so they've got that. Alright, I think that's a good place to wrap things up. What is this? Yeah, who are these people? Who are all of you? Oh, I think I understand. They were requesting, so I'm... Wait, no, but I'm still not... Oh, dude, you invited me to the party. No, that still doesn't make sense. Did it put a party up for me? There's Japanese voice acting, yeah.
Skullrabel just subscribed. I look at her.
Oh,
She
it's
looks at me.
saved.
I look at her.
I see. Skull, thank you for the 16. Nice. I see what happened. So that stipend party I joined, even though I joined another party after, because that's the objective that I was looking for. Okay, yeah. It like kept my space for like what it thought I was doing. I get it now. Oh yeah, achieve top performance in a boss challenge. Oh hey, there's a bunch of these for the Napos and everything. For the season pass.
Chaos.
Chaos? Coldy! Thank you.
Cody just subscribed with Prime.
Giggity. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love resubs. Oh, wait. I still never did this. Never finished it at the very least. Chaos. Yeah, the first few days of this have been really good. What do you mean I don't sound happy? I said I love resubs. The idea is that I say that and then other people go, he loves it. Let me do it too. It's to put emphasis on it. I put emphasis on a certain syllable. So I'll need 50. I don't have either of those things. Got to do those from crafting. Yeah, I can get adventure level 27 pretty easily. Anyway, I'm going to be a monster hunter. Yeah, so I'll have to get these upgraded. Yeah, it's really just the ring. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I did need a ring. I'm so stupid. Let me check my inventory. Batch use. Oh, that's good, because I can use that for the other imagined thing. $13 alloy shard, superior achievement trophy, hairstyle voucher, emote trophy, flex, massage reformer, hairstyle voucher. These I'll mostly end up using tomorrow. Those being in there nonstop is very good. Because I need, what, Muku tails, I want to say? Muku nails, sorry. Is that how many I have? Or how many it gives? It gives 10? Okay. Forgot what the Shadow Commander even does. What does he do? Elite Dark Mist Commander to summon a flurry of slashes inflicting attack damage and disrupting the target's actions. All heavy slash charges are consumed in the process to significantly amplify the damage. Heavy slash charges. That sounds like it's for Heavy Guardian. Each cast of the expertise skill grants 1 stack of heavy slash. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's this part. Each cast of expertise skill, which actually is pretty good because I use my expertise skill a lot on Win Knight. Grants 1 stack of heavy slash. All stacks are consumed, and then that's what makes the. Oh, that's actually pretty good for me. I'm definitely not complaining about that. Oh, I didn't even need a superior trophy yet as one of my conditions. Chaos? I told you. I love these resubs. There's another one.
777 just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. Prime's numero uno. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do for FFbot is I think I'll leave it on overnight, but I'm not going to use it for the rest of the day. Only because, like I said, I might need to use my PC. But this is about my normal wrap-up time. So unless anyone's got another resub to get out of the way, I think it's time that I went and ate something. I also got to use the restroom so bad. Fortunately, she brought me that bottom half of a sandwich. Yeah, so tomorrow's my day off. Depending on what our plans are, I might leave FFbot going for my day off. And like I said, I might turn it on tonight before I go to bed as well. But that remains to be, that's not locked in, but I'm thinking that's what I'll do. If I'm using my PC tomorrow to like play games with Sophie or to do anything else, then I'll turn it off. But I may turn it back on after that. Who knows? Haven't decided. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, if you're looking forward to it, then tonight's probably the time to keep your eye on it. Anyway, with that, I will see all of you, fine ladies and gentlemen, on Monday, where I should be finishing Dokapon in the evening. Early in the day, I don't know if I'm doing Blue Protocol or if I'm doing Guild Wars 2. I may even split it down the middle because I really want to finish my Sky Scale. Is this right now? Oh, that's tomorrow. All right. But either way, with that, this is an MMO. With that, I will see all of you for sure on Monday. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. And I'll see you later. Until then, I bid you adieu.